Well, hi. How goes it? Welcome. Welcome to, something different. A bit of a Sunday stream. One of those rare things here. On this channel. You don't see it too often. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? Welcome. Greetings. As you can see, Jesse is already asleep, so it's time to stream. And it's gonna be a good old time. Also, I was looking for this damn song for far too long, by the way. I was like, man, what's the one song? I know there's that one song that has like that Mediterranean feel to it, It kinda goes hard. Damn, what was it called again? And so it's like looking through all sorts of JRPGs, Since that's all I knew was like part of some JRPG, I was like, is it Bravely Default? Is it like Octopath Traveler? Is it like shucks, man. So I was like looking everywhere until I found it, and it is actually Bravely Default, by the way. Yeah, absolutely. I know. Sunday stream. I know it's a bit of a, I know. Also, Grogu, how you doing? Plans, welcome as well, and all the lurkers, greetings to you too. I know, Sunday stream, we don't see them often, but they do happen. I thought of doing stuff yesterday, but yesterday I was thinking, right, like I could probably have streamed, but it would have been a very short stream, like 2 to 3 hours, and I was like, I don't know, I'll have to do some other stuff too. And I want to get some work done on the November thing, on the Noir stream. So, kind of like thinking about all of those things, right? So I was like, yeah, probably better not to, and, maybe do it the day after, which I'm completely free, mind you. So today is one of those instances where I have nothing to do. So I might as well, I might as well. Abby, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, and, here we are, at last, here we are. And we're gonna be doing some vintage story. The Mediterranean music, it's gonna stay on, okay? I wanna, like, do you guys know some good Mediterranean themes? Like this one that's playing right now? Like, I think that'd be quite a vibe. So that's kind of what we're trying to go for on our island. I'm gonna be making some good old daub. Today, gonna make some plaster buildings, so that's gonna be a lot of sticks, that we'll need. Might need to make a scissor, I might just need to make a scissor. I know we got charcoal somewhere, I did not build it, fuck if I know where that is, like, I know somewhere in our place there's charcoal, hell if I know where. Since we did in Vintage Story make a great voyage, and we have found ourselves a new home at last. The last time we kind of left off with me making the sailboat and sailing to the new world. Now we're settling in the new world, and I got a very particular spot that I'd like to show you guys. Also, this part goes so fucking hard. Oh my god. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing all well. And, yeah, welcome to some vintage storying. We're gonna keep it fairly brief today with the yippage, I think. But yeah, now we're gonna lean back. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be chill. It's gonna be a comfy one, Like, I don't wanna make anything, like, too crazy today. Just kinda some vintage story and chill, something more, relaxing, And we also have ourselves a couple like OSTs lined up. I just kind of have the whole Bravely Default relaxing OST there, and some Octopath Traveling as well. So this is vintage, indeed. Welcome as well. All right. Yeah, it's a good song. I like it. it's a good one, and again, it is fitting. It is fitting by the end of the day. So, yeah. I mean, basically, what I want to do today, build. Yeah, build. Just mainly build, Build, terraform, maybe do some of that stuff, make things a little nicer. Of course, we won't be getting everything done that I would like, but yeah, it should be good. Should be some good work. We got mainly chert, bauxite, and conglomerate where we live, so we might maybe make a bit of a orange rock foundation, you know. Though I do need a new pickaxe. Mine kind of broke when I was like doing some digging, you know. I wanted to make my canal into the island, so whatnot. So there's that. Don't forget about borax. Oh, we don't need borax right now. I'm just gonna be doing some building, so borax is really not important. I really don't worry about that stuff. And yeah, no, it's again, as I said, gonna be nice and chill. We're gonna be going for that ashen plaster, so it'll be like you know, some ashen color on top of that orange. You know, it's gonna look very dope. But okay, well maybe I'll let this one part play one more time. All right, one more time, and then we're gonna go on in. All right, absolutely. Let me launch the game in the meantime, since I didn't even launch it. You know, yeah. We got some farm going on. We'll get some farming there so we don't starve whenever we're like around. It'll be nice. Should be probably all grown out by now. We got all sorts of things. We got like a crazy amount of carrots and mushrooms too, you know. It'll be pretty wank. But yeah, I wanna go for that cheeky Mediterranean harbor feeling. Okay, shut up right now, right there. Just music. All right. Yeah, maybe it's all too quiet. Maybe a little. Yeah, maybe a little bit here. There we go. Alright, cool. I hop into the game right here, right now. I mean, I might still adjust the music a little bit. You know, it's like a fickle thing to balance, you know? There we go.
Come to me through fire and war.
Who's this? Alico! It just started! I just started, man. How goes it? How goes it? Welcome. Yeah, let me give you that little shouty outy. Yeah. I literally just hopped into the game. Literally just hopped into the game there. I was Elden Ring, man. 9.5 hours stream. Yeah, that's a couple hours. There's a couple hours right there, yeah. For sure. Protect our blue orc. How you doing, Tricky Foxlord? Welcome. Hello. Yeah, we just hopped on into the game. Yeah, so this is the vintage story. This is the vintage story. How was Elden Ring though? And for the ones who don't know me, name is Twerk or the Twitching. We're doing all sorts of variety gaming, and today one of the rare Sunday streams right here. Beginning of a journey, indeed. Looks like a nicer Minecraft. Yeah, basically. Yeah, we got our tools. We got our foods. We'll maybe take the meat with me here. Maybe we'll keep it in there, actually. Got some carrots, got some mushrooms, you know. Got our miscellaneous metal. Miscellaneous. More food. Oh, those cranberries are not gonna last. That's for sure. And, yeah, some smithing. Got some bone meal. And, yeah, we made a little shit shack. Right? We made a little shit shack with a bunch of stuff on the outside here. But yeah, Vintage Story, you know? Vintage Story, it's basically Minecraft, but you gotta do a lot of, like, wacky recipes, like... let me show you. If I want to make a stone spear, I make it like this. You know, you gotta nap the stone, for example. So, I like that, you know, it's pretty cool. And if you want to go ahead and do some smithing, well, guess what? You're gonna be picking up that hammer and gonna be smithing yourself, you know? Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I do like it. Also, I don't want to use too much stick, because using too much stick would be dead. Would be not good. Also, yeah, boy looks a little more fancy now. I got myself some cool robes, you know? Gotta make wine ASAP, I know. Look at the place we live in. It looks like an eye. It looks like a big old eyeball. And Hanu basically lives down here. And yeah, so we're like in the middle of the sea. Right in the middle of the inland sea here. We got a fancy trader. Got a portal. Got a ruin. Got all sorts of stuff here, you know? And yeah, you know, as you can see, I'm growing my flax, which definitely needs to be moisturized. Hold on. Guys, welcome to the farming sim portion of the game. We've started due to health being low. Yeah, those crops are gonna die if they don't get watered right now. And heat! It's 27 degrees Celsius, shit! And now it's warm! Dude, everybody complaining about winter being too cold and me meanwhile being like, yo guys, it might be a little too hot down here in the south, you know? Alright? Again, we're going for that beautiful Mediterranean vibe, but still, goddamn. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk around here like this. Bam, 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 ba-da-dum. Yeah. But like, it's a lot of fun. I like the game. Like some people can call it frustrating, but I think it's chill. Yeah. I should get Ari into this, dude. Like Ari knows about the game. She saw me play it when I first played it on like a mountain, you know. I don't know if she saw this part though. I mean, this is all I'm saying. There's some room, you know. There's some room in here, you know. Oh, it's only the rye. It's only the rye that is having a heat stroke. Everything else is seemingly doing fine here. But yeah, as Plan said, we gotta make some wine. We gotta get them grapes going here, you know. Now the other problem is I have no clue where we can find grapes. They might be a little further down south, actually, you know. And Pew Pew, how are you doing as well? Welcome. Welcome to our chill little gardening session here. This is the post-sailing clarity, by the way. Linen, it's going. We're growing a bunch of flax here, you know. And that's not all of it. I'm just watering the plants because I saw they had like 0 moisture. You know? I hope you have a good time. Absolutely hope you too, man. Yeah. Yeah, we're just listening to some of the JRPG music because I was kind of like feeling it. You know? And they can be kind of chill. So you can get grapes. Little. I mean, I don't want those little grapes. I want... If anything, we'll go to Aldi. Alright. Yeah, make sure they're gonna be all nice and moisturized here. Yeah, I know. Lots of moisturing up in here with these plants, but we want them to grow nicely after all, you see? We don't want to be too stunted. See? Thing with the flax here is I'm not really too worried about its growth right now. The starting when it is vintage. Indeed, Crash, indeed. How you doing? Nice to see you, man. Hopefully you guys have a lovely Sunday, you all. Yeah, well, again, today I'm intending to have a nice and chill stream. You know, like we're just gonna be here. We're gonna relax. You know, we're gonna just vibe. You know. Something cozy, you know, something cozy. It's kind of what I was feeling, you know, like, look, I love me some bloodshed and some good wine, but sometimes, you know, even I have to just kind of sit down, you know, take an easy day, maybe make some daub building, and you know, it's gonna be that, you know, absolutely. But yeah, no, welcome everyone, welcome. Yeah, just currently watering the rice, which we also have going on back here, you know. Like, linen would be nice to have, but like, it's not the end-all and be-all anymore, right? Like it used to be. Also, I fucked up my my outfit, right? I made some Gamberson armor, which is out of linen. But if I had used a stick, I could have made it a tailored Gamberson armor. So I really fucked up on that one. Since tailored Gamberson armor would be just a little bit better. It'd be a little bit better. You know? What if I'm here to listen to the bell mob? God, the bell mob. Yeah, well, honestly, those things are so rare. Like, I think that's the only time I've actually seen the bell in the wilds. You know? Since, like, most of the time, I know of, like, very specific spawn points for the bell to be spawning in. Like in the story dungeons and whatnot. But, like, that's probably the only time I've seen, like, spawn in the wild. You know, just because it happened. Just kind of decided to pop up. Which honestly was very, you know, very much good fortune there. But still. I want to show you guys, like, around my little island here. Whenever I'm done with the watering process, which seems to be done here. You know? It seems to be done. It seems to be done for the most part, you know. We're chilling now. Alright. Crops have been watered. All in our work stay, boys. All in our work stay. Now, got a little ghetto fireplace. We don't really care about this. Like, keep in mind, most of it is very temporary, right? Like, this structure here, too. We're living right next to a funky little church ruin, by the way. And the church ruin, right? The thing I like about it is that, like, they had like a bigger, more extensive underground section, I think. I forgot which building it was, but also there's this. We call this death. We call this the death pit. Also, let me calm down the OST just a notch. It's a good OST, don't get me wrong. It's a good OST. It's a fantastic OST. But, maybe just calm it down a wee bit. Absolutely. Alrighty. Almost found a death pit. You know? Fails into it when you're drunk. Yeah. And here's our little sailboat, right? We got that going. And we got our couple cattails back here, right? Just a handful. And further back here, we got another farm due to a miscommunication. So we got a bunch of flags down here. We got some turnips. We got some onions. Got some parsnips. And some growing carrots still, you know? So, might as well get some of the growing parsnips and whatnot here, and, you know, you name it. Look, I mean, food? I love eating. I love not starving, you know? Not starving is one of my favorite pastime activities, you know? The starving. Yeah, turnips don't like the heat. Turnips are not happy about this year. Summer is definitely not turnip season. Let me tell you that much. We got a couple which are 8 out of 9 though. And they are growing very slowly due to the whole heat situation, you know. I plant the parsnips back. Parsnips are great, dude. Like they can survive crazy heat. Same with onions. So we'll be planting these down again. And I mean, yeah, sure, I suppose some of the turnips, right? Not like they're really that good for this time of year, but still. Yeah. So we got like a bit of this here going on in our wee little place, as one can see. We got a crazy amount of food here, which putting it in there, the parsnip's gonna last basically forever. You know? We're gonna take these with us. Actually, I'm gonna take the meat with me here. Put some of the onion in there. The flags can be replaced, and so can be maybe the onion seed. And we're just gonna have those be fresh for like a whole decade or something. Well, not really, but still would be nice if. We'll just put like the seeds in the box here. Would be easier, I presume. You know? Okay. Yeah. Again, humble life we're leading here. And a humble life. And going to the back here. We got ourselves a local merchant. Now, see, that's what I mean with our little island meaning to be luxurious. Because we literally have Two-Tongue here. Two-Tongue, the boy here, he is a luxury goods trader. Meaning he'll give me stuff like blue glass, resonators, which would be kind of fancy, forlorn gear, which is like a wacky night order, fancy glass, you know, we can get some golden pieces of amok. Amok. And, yeah, you name it. Like he even sold like a pretty fancy ass stock one of these days. Ingredient for something. I mean, what do you mean amok gold? Like, 20 pieces smelt into 1 gold ingot. So we basically get like pieces of gold here that we can buy. Price 9 gears. That is pretty expensive. Interesting. Yeah, it appears that it's also about to be nighttime in our lovely little place. You know? But yeah, see, we got a bunch of bauxite around. I also got a lantern out of gold, so I'm just kind of dripped out right now, you know? Yeah, I got my fancy aristocrat gear already on me, you know? Yeah, we got some berry bushes, which evidently they're all ripe. So we're good. Like, we don't really have to worry about food in here, you know? Sure, I could start cooking the food, but I'm also lazy, you know? So I don't think I'll be doing that. And we also discovered a little andesite desert in this place, right? Wait for it to load, trust me. Like, we got a little trader over there, we got a place marked this cool place here, right? And down here being the andesite desert. Now, the andesite desert, pretty handy if you want to make stuff like daub. Huh. Beehives. Gentlemen. Yeah, pretty sure we got... Yeah, we got a bit of sand with us here. Yeah, we got some sand here. Just a tiny amount, of course, you know. But like, yeah, we got a little bit. Yeah, just a handful. Just a handful. Nothing too crazy, you know. Hold on, let me just like place down the red courant right there. Oh yeah, so I like the inland sea here, right? I thought it was pretty cool, like the lake, I mean. So I just kind of dug a tunnel in, and it is very accessible with the boat. But let me show you all real quick. Since over yonder we do have oh hey, look, some spelt. Yeah, so I went at it with a shovel, and I even had to like dig some stuff out. But basically, it's a channel that's 10 wide, you know. I'm still working on some of the finer detail. I ran out of pickaxe, you know. I was too lazy to make another new one. And, you know, basically we're kind of like widening this part here, so we're gonna be getting rid of all of this, you know, so it's like a nice corner, basically, right? And it basically leads back out on the ocean, and back there you can see another little thing I did. It's the dirt tower. It's the dirt tower itself, you know. Since you see, making a channel or canal or whatever you want to call it, right? Yeah, it's a little yeah. So, you know, we'll just take a couple blocks of dirt with us, you know. I think we can only take 4 at a time here with a right click, so it'll probably take a minute. But we'll need the dirt to make ourselves some daub, because daub is basically a mixture of clay, sand, soil, and straw, right? So we'll be taking as much with us as we can here. Man, it doesn't even feel like the tower's going down. It doesn't even feel like it's going down, by the way. Like, I am taking parts of it. I am removing bits of it. I am not noticing it. I am definitely not noticing it being smaller at all now. You know? Ah, fuck. Well, there was a user error. But anyway, so I took some dirt with me there, you know? I mean, might as well turn that soil into something, right? I mean, can you still see the tower? Yeah, I mean, it looks... Oh, hi. Hello there. Hold on. Hold on. Please step away from me. Hold on. Ugh. Nasty little critter. Yeah, you know, sometimes at night we kind of have a bit of a Demogorgon sighting here, you know. Careful that he doesn't bite you. You might get tetanus from it. Absolutely. Victim, how you doing? Welcome. I just showed off our new little place here, by the way. I like it. It's nice. It's humble, you know. And I want it to look real good, alright? I want it to look real good. I get like that Mediterranean, you know, like those old Spanish / maybe Italian buildings in mind. You know, that's kind of what I was thinking there. So, yeah, we'll see how things will shape up. We'll have someone in here. Who's this? Oh, Grogu. Welcome. Yeah, and as always, you know, if anyone does want to hop on in and join us, feel free to do just so. An Eldritch Horse? Yeah. I mean, the Eldritch Horror I didn't ask for. But, like, they're just part of life, you know. You get used to them. You get used to them. For sure. Okay, I want to take some of these with me. Since what I want to do is do some... What about plaster? Plaster can be nice. But you need quicklime. Yeah, you need that quicklime for some plaster. Quicklime. You get out of lime. You know? Cook some lime, make plaster. Lime, you get out of marble, limestone, or chalk. You know what we don't have? You know what we don't have? Those things. So I don't think we'll be able to make those lime buildings. How you doing, Blue Man? Doing good, doing good. How you doing, man? Yeah, I was thinking of making some daub. Daub building. I don't know. I like to think it looks kind of decent. You know, like the raw daub that we'll probably be making to make some wattle and daub. It'll be like the ashen version of it, so I hope it'll at least look, you know, good enough. You know, and that's what I'm hoping. And yeah, raw daub to a wattle fence block. After the initial 10 daub to create the block, we can apply to up to 2 more raw daub to create a totally smooth wattle and daub block right there. And 20 spring, damn, that's a lot. Let's fucking go. But yeah, we'll basically need a lot of daub. If we want to go through with it, it's gonna be a lot of, you know, dry grass mainly. So there's that. It'll be a lot of that. But yeah. You know, I think it's gonna be a little chill. Let me smack that here. Alright. Hello. And alright, so that's fine. Get some parsnips there. Yeah. I don't know how this happened. Another 20. Dude, you guys are cracked. Holy hell. Respect and appreciate it. Damn. Now let's put some of it away. Yeah, let's keep like 2 each, right? Make little groups of 2. Because then I'm gonna be assimilating the dry grass population here. And I don't know how much like if we still have scythes around here. You know? That'd be a good question, because we'll need some scything, probably, you know? Yeah, raw daub. So it's basically, put you in here, put you in here, put you in here, put you in here. We can make ashen daub. And then I do it again. And guess what? I'm not stopping yet. I'm not stopping. We make even more daub. And even more daub. And then, guess what? Then I run out. And then I run out, yeah. Streamer twinsies! Let's go. Alright, hold on. Yes, we do have a scythe laying around. Alright, guys. Wanna...
Oh, do you have a fire starter?
There you go. As I was saying, we're gonna go ahead and kill some grass, you know, looking like this here. You know, at like 5 in the morning in the game, you know. Gavi, how you doing this one? Welcome. Welcome to me cutting the lawn so I can get enough grass going here to make myself a nice little daub building, you know. It'll be nice, it'll be smooth, it'll, I hope, look good, you know. Absolutely. There we go. Yeah, scythes are really handy if you want to get some dry grass or like cattails or farming in general, really. Love that shit. Must be one of my favorite tools. Alright. Let's do the same thing again as before. Should have plenty now. There we go. Alright, we got a good chunk of daub with us. Okay, we got a good chunk. Not again! Victor, please, man, please. Well, what number would you like for Monday? Since you were only one off. Since you were only one off, you get to wish for it. Alright, I'll place that down. One off again, yeah. Yeah, it happens. Happens to the best of us, right? Have a parsnip. Actually, before we eat the parsnip, let's start eating the cranberries, right? Because they're literally gonna spoil within the hour, you know? And, hold on. Man, I'm eating my cranberries here, if you don't mind, sir. You and your goon gang, you can stay out of this, alright? This is... There we go, just let me eat my cranberries, alright? Thank you. Man. 1 week before the new working week. Yeah. We're gonna have to relax a little before the new week starts after now, don't we? I like how Grogu is in fact shanking them. Let's see why they call him that. Let's see why. I mean, normally I don't really bother with these little goobers, you know. But oh well. Stop. They're throwing rocks at me and whatnot, you know. Yeah. Goon gang, yeah, the goon gang, yeah. Definitely tomorrow, but what number though? What number? What number would you like? Yeah, like being one off, you know, you get to pick. You get to pick and choose. Move the ribcage away. So, we got a metric ton of daub on this. Now we just need a metric ton of shtick, you know. Drifters looks like sloth. I can see that. I can see them looking like little sloths. I need to make the wattle fence. And I just need a knife. Any knife should do. Yep. Just get a wattle fence and the rest, well, the rest will stay out of this, you know, probably. There we go. Enjoy your meal, yeah? What do you mean, like the drifters throwing like little rocks at me? Alright. Take this with me again so I can see where the hell I'm going. I like how I have crook pots, but literally nothing cooked to put in the crook pot, you know? Absolutely, like, nothing. But yeah, basically we plopped down one of those fences here that we have, the wattle fence, and when plopped down we just smear them with some of the daub. And with the daub smeared on them, we'll be basically making the ashen wattle and daub fence. Now personally, I was thinking that maybe it would look kinda decent if we were able to make maybe like a rock foundation, right? Now here's the fun fact. Oh god, you're not so fun. And that is a fact. Loser. Can't get into my home. Loser. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you run away. You run away. Bozo. The tax collector, yeah, right? Yeah. Rock Foundation. I was thinking Rock Foundation. Now, we have a lot of redwood and bauxite, meaning our buildings will be fairly orange, right? So we got like some ashen wattle and daub. Setting off the orange as a contrast, right? Like, it'll be very coppery and whatnot in terms of coloration here. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm still hoping to make, like, that nice little Mediterranean style work here. You know? In terms of, like, aesthetics for our place. I think that'd be nice. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Yeah. But, I don't have this and I have no clue where Klaus put the coal into to burn. I have absolutely no idea. Like, that man made somewhere in here a charcoal pit. I have no clue where, though. I absolutely have no idea. I know it's somewhere on this island. It's like I'll be looking for the One Piece, you know? I know it's somewhere. I just don't know where. But I know it's real. Just don't know where. So instead of like being paid in gold or like wacky doubloons or anything like that. Oh no. Yeah, they own the house now. They own the house now, I let them in. Yeah, they own the house. I mean, drifters are a little annoying. They're certainly a bit annoying. But like, could be worse, right? It seems we have just somewhat high rift activity going on right now. So I guess we're just left with the fact that we'll be like hungering faster, which honestly I don't think is the worst of things right now. So I'll be just kind of like snacking on those little berries I got here. Could you not? Sir? And the good thing is winter is over, meaning the nights are much shorter. It's about to be 4 AM and we already have daytime. Before it used to be like day at 6 and night at 4 PM already. Like, it was pretty annoying. But like, we can already see some stuff here. Sir, please. Not on my property. Yeah, that's right, you. You little weird creature. Yeah, that's right, you. Yeah, that's right, you. What you gonna do about me, huh? I'm in my building. You're too dummy thick to fit in here. There we go. There we go. One less to worry about, I suppose. Well, it's about to be a beautiful daytime here. Oh god, not you. Ow! Not just one of them, it's 2 of them too. Making it just so much more annoying for me. Eh? Eh? Yes, shooting. Go into the caves. Go into the caves. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they're annoying. Almost dead? Yeah, that's true. I am almost dead. Yeah, the neighborhood, man. The neighborhood. It's a little rough when there's like decently high rift activity. It's currently set on medium though. So it could be crazier. Now I didn't even put on my armor, to be fair. God, there's just more little guys, dude. There's more of them. I mean, like, dying is fine. Like, I don't think it's that bad. You know? Like the main problem is you just kind of like lose a bunch of food and durability on some of your gear that you are wearing. But like, I'm not really wearing too much outside of my fancy clothing that I can easily repair. Like I'm not wearing any armor. This armor does make you, like, hunger a little faster. I should have put it on, sure, but, like... Just some little goobers here, you know? Trying to pull off some sort of prank, you know? But yeah, think about it like this, right? We got, like, the entry point to the island here. I thought of making another canal from the north down. There's gonna be a lot of redwood trees in the way, though. But I thought of making another, like, pathway from up there. So it's not only accessible from one place. And maybe make, like, I don't know, a bit more of a town around this area here. Maybe some farmland on this side. You know? Have maybe a couple bridges over the canal. Here and there, maybe. I think it could be... it could be very cozy. You know, if we were to do it properly. You know, maybe a bit of a harbor around here, and I can see this place be like the census office or something, you know? Around like these parts. So I would probably like deconstruct the dirt hevel here real quick so the fire was able to be lit. I think we can get rid of this thing, you know? And, you know, maybe make a bit of a pier. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, being almost dead, it's part of the job description here, you know. Who says that conquering the new world would be easy, you know? Who says it would be? Alright. Put you here. It's all of the dirt we had there. Put you over there. Put you in the trash, because, frankly, you're about to be broken. I mean, I could go and harvest a cattail. I could go and harvest all of the cattail here, to be fair. You know, just swipe at it with the scythe a couple times. There we go. It's very much growing, alright. And there's no need to keep it that way. Hold on. There we go. And the last one. Yeah, that's a casual 43 cattail right there, you know. With a proper ship. Oh god, yeah, I mean, like, building a proper ship definitely was a lot of hard work. A lot of death, a lot of murder involved in making such a thing, you know. 2 parsnip seeds. I mean, let me just take those real quick with me. Or actually, you know, remove the thatch roofing. I don't think we really need that, you know. So, yeah, let's get rid of the campfire too here. Let's see. I was thinking of maybe making stone floor around this place whenever we'll have like an overly excessive amount of stone, right? So maybe it can be some stone floor. I think the most important thing would be making the stone foundation for the building, right? I think that is fairly reasonable. So what I'm gonna do is walk over to the boat, right? And the boat, god damn it. Did you know that apparently going to the rattlings here takes stamina away? Yeah, see that bar in the middle? That's like your stamina. You can only stay there for so long. Something I learned the other day when voyaging and somebody fell off of the ship due to that. Yeah, let's put all of this away real quick. Yeah. Now, where the hell did Klaus make the damn charcoal, you know? Where the hell did he do that? Worst case scenario, we might just need to make our own little charcoal pit here, which, I mean, sure would be fun, but I know you said it's smoking and everything, right? Where the hell did he make it? I mean, it's not down there. That's for sure. Maybe I should just message him, you know. If he is even around. Okay, there we go. That's just the premise. Pretty well there. Be like, if you don't tell me where the charcoal is, I will eat you. Yeah, I think we might need to make our own little charcoal place real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What's anything fancy within the ruin here? Just a metal barrel, bunch of broken stuff, some church stone here. Ah man, not even a old like torch holder, huh? That's a bit of a shame. Would have been very, very nice to have. Like the ancient like torch holder would be really good, or like the aged one, whatever really. I mean, potato, right? It'd be nice for the reason that torches they do run out on their own, but the good thing is that you know they're very handy to light stuff up. So I was hoping we could get one to maybe have a convenient lighter basically somewhere. Besides, like yeah, they are pretty bright, right? Like they do shed a lot of light. But, still. Alright, listen. I do not need a lot of charcoal. I do not need a lot of it. I just need some. So I can be extremely lazy about it. And do a 2x2. 2x2x1, technically. Right, I can just sort of go ahead and do that. Oak quarter log. That's fine. Dude, I know we had an entire, like, redwood tree somewhere. I know we had an entire redwood tree, man. Like, I'm telling you right now, it probably went to the charcoal pit, which I have no idea where it is, because it's some hole in the ground, probably, if I had to take a guess. Like some random little ditch. There's some maple. I can take the maple and turn the maple into firewood. Do that. I'll be making some charcoal real quick. All right. And we'll get some little berries here, which is nice. I mean, we can also make a big old charcoal pit there, you know. But yeah, we'll get a portal there. I'm just seeing if I don't know, it might be somewhere around here, maybe, you know, like the little charcoal pit that they made without me. But we'll just make our own. You know, it'll be good enough for now. Oh? Oh, you did?
Yeah, here, in the room.
Ah, what a cheeky... Oh god, I'm bleeding! Oh my god, I'm bleeding profusely! Oh my god, what have you done? Oh my god! There we go. It's just running away! Okay, well it's okay, the bleeding stopped. I'm gonna eat my parsnip now. Okay, well that helps, yeah. And not placing anything to show where it is. I mean, it wasn't me who made it, right? Like, that's the thing. I usually make something where it's like, hey, this right there, charcoal pit. You know? Alright, that does help a lot, though. Yeah, no, like, I was, like, already wondering where the hell he made it, right? Like I've not even been told where it is or anything like that, you know? Like, yeah. I would assume he would have made something, like a little, signature there.
Do you want some berries?
Oh, nah. We got plenty of food in the, storage vessels. I'm currently fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it helps. No, it's a good place. It's a good place. Cut another stream? Well, good. Good. Yeah, no, like Sunday streams, mind you, they're not common, right? Like this is one of the more rare occasions, right? Usually I don't stream on Sunday, but I was like thinking of streaming on Saturday, but that didn't go, like that fell through. So I was like, yes, sure, we can make something today happen. So we're gonna do some chill vintage story for the most part. Just relaxing, doing some, you know, some house building basically. You know, settling in this place here. That is a lot of charcoal. Oh damn. That is a lot of charcoal in here. Yeah. I've here for long since a lot of people gamble on Sundays. Fair enough, fair enough. No worries about it. Just being able to be here and saying hi is good enough to me. You know, like I appreciate it immensely. What's up?
How deep is it?
Still digging.
Okay.
That's a good question. How deep is it? It just keeps going. Yeah, that is a whole redwood tree, alright? That sure feels like one. Jumper, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. Greetings, greetings. Hope all is good on this lovely Sunday. We're just doing some little charcoal digging. And, you know, relaxing again. As I said, like, today I thought of just taking it easy. Doing a bit of a little house, maybe. But to make the house, I need a pickaxe, and to make a pickaxe, I need to heat up the metal, and to heat up the metal, I need a charcoal. So here we are. Here we are at last. There we go. Yeah, little by little. Yeah, it's a massive charcoal pit. If it went down to the bottom of the world, I'd be impressed, dude. You know how much wood that would be, man? Dude, that'd be so much wood. I don't think it would even work, right? Like, you can make like a 14 by 14 max. I want to be making a big building for the charcoal and whatnot. I want to make a big building for that. But like, all in due time. Yeah, all in due time. Like, I'd like to make it a little industrial, you know, a little bit industrial, Mediterranean. Alright.
How are we gonna get out?
Yeah, you know.
Ah, okay.
There we go. I like how you just kind of follow me in there with no plan, you know? Don't worry, I gotcha.
Okay, thanks. I didn't have any box with me.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah. Very close, yeah, very close indeed. Off by 2. We had Victim be off by 1 earlier as well.
Do we have fire clay?
Oh no. No, you need to make fire clay. What do you need it for?
Okay.
Like, to make steel stuff?
To make a bread oven.
Oh, yeah, no, you need to make that. You need to get a bunch of flintstone and create fire clay.
Okay, yeah, I know how it's gonna make. I just wanna...
Yeah, both of you were, yeah. That's right. Pickaxe it a little closer. A little more, you know, just get a little more in there, you know? Yeah. We're the smoky hole midair. That's a brownie portal. For the ones who haven't played Vintage Story, this is basically a tear into another dimension where all of the horrors come through. We have sanity currently disabled. If we had it enabled, I could have gone partially in an insane, like, Joseph Joestar or whatever his name is, like a giant giraffe guy. But yeah, it's basically an enemy spawner that'll go away. At the bottom you can see Rift activity. It currently is on medium. Sometimes there's none, sometimes those things are like everywhere. I prefer it when they're not everywhere. Just a me thing. Okay. Yeah, Grog was the fire starter, so I'll just make another one. There we go. Yeah. We'll need a torch holder, and guess what we're gonna be making? We'll be making a torch holder as somebody accidentally created a bunch of brass, and it is just about enough brass for us to you know, make a torch holder, actually. So it might be an accident, but you know, we think of it as a happy little accident, you know? We think of it as such. Since yeah, I don't know. I made 2 brass bars or ingots, and that's just about enough to make the torch holder. What's that?
Your fire starts right next to the door.
Yeah, happens. Could be closes as well. It doesn't matter if we have multiple. Alrighty. Yeah, if I was over, I will make the rift spawn every 5 blocks for extra challenge. I mean, that's basically high rift activity that you're describing there, right? There's also temporal storms, but they have been disabled on this server here. Oh, didn't mean to do that yet. Yeah, temporal storms have been disabled on the server, which a temporal storm is basically rift activity reaches like a maximum. And with the maximum, basically, those guys will spawn everyone that spawn pretty high tier versions as well sometimes. Because, like, the rift storms, they get worse. Like, the longer... like, the farther into the game you are, right? So, if you are in the game at, like, year 3, you're gonna have a much worse, like, rift open up. Then let's say when you were just starting up the game, it's your first like temporal like storm that's happening, right? So they kind of like increase in challenge as well, give you a bit of the pressure sometimes, but like they're not too bad. Usually what people do is just gonna either sit at home and twiddle their thumbs, or they go out and you know, kill a bunch of guys. There we go. A little bit of blacksmithing, and also hello Bard. Hope you're doing well today. It's nice to see you on this Sunday. Care for some blacksmithing? Because even if you don't care for some blacksmithing, it's still gonna happen. So there's that. Yeah, hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Should be sufficiently cooled. Maybe a little more, maybe a little more. Yeah, 49 degrees Celsius is good enough. Just run up to him! He's shy! You can punch him easier! There we go. And with you, I want to be making a plate. So we'll just add 2 of those, do some heavy hits. You know? Do some real heavy hits here. On the plate, because the plate does need quite a bit to be worked with here. Yeah, 2 ingots for 1 plate, man. I'm just saying. And Dax, how you doing? Welcome as well. Blacksmith will enchain. No, wrong smiths, wrong smiths. Alrighty. Yeah, hope all is good, man. Hope all is good. Again, aiming for a bit more of a chill time today, you know. So we'll just, you know, we're just gonna hang out, you know. We're just gonna hang out in here, do some building, eventually, right? Just need to get my pickaxe actually made. Then we can get ourselves a bunch of bauxite and use that red clay we have laying around everywhere. I think it'll be good. So we have like a bit of a reddish-orange foundation probably for the most part. And I don't know, it could be interesting. We can also try and make things out of actual bricks. But like bricks, they're a little more annoying to make if you ask me than just like a simple like little stone foundation thingy. You know? And Popper, how you doing as well? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Who are you killing today? Oh Lord of the Lag? Just thought of some building for the most part here. Yeah, just chilling, just hanging out. How are you doing, man? I'm going to down in a minute, then probably playing some games with friends, and I'll be lurking. Absolutely, absolutely. You lurk away. Appreciate you being here, though, and saying hi and whatnot. Thank you so much. Absolutely. So, guess there's one more. Guess there's one more. Yeah, absolutely. Do enjoy your Sunday. Do enjoy it. Look, we're taking things nice and easy here, alright? We're taking it nice and easy. What's that?
Can you tailor me something?
What?
Can you retailor my top?
Nope. I don't just need your top. I need the actual linen too.
Oh, okay.
Look, tailoring isn't magic, man. Like I need textiles. You see.
Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate the thoughts, though. You know, like yeah, I'm a tailor, but I don't just materialize the stuff. You know, like we do need some fibers. You know, we do need some fibers. But Grog, you shouldn't have to worry. Like, we need 2 brass plates is the thing. We need 2 of them. So we need like 2 more brass if we want to make that torch holder. Or we'll just casually have 1 brass plate laying on the floor there. You know, we'll just have 1. All right, cool. We got some firewood. I know we can make a. We could make more charcoal. I'll just place it outside of the charcoal pit here, you know, in case people want it. There you go. Should be a little more obvious. You know, the ruins, they have a new purpose there. No, they have an absolutely brand new purpose now. Yes, so we do have some clay in here, which is cool. We do have a lot of those spear tips around. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can take some of the rot with us. Just like a little barrel full of it. There you go. Have some more rot. And more firewood. Stock it up nice and high there, you know, stock it up nice and high. Alright, guys. We got a pickaxe. And with the pickaxe, we can go ahead and get some stone. All I need is a stick. And I spy one here. Oh yeah, Papa, how are your winter sewer adventures going, though? Like, how... What have you been up to? Tasty rot, right? Yeah, 6 out of 9. Looking good. Let me check out the other farm, which was kind of getting there. Like, with some of the fiber. 9 out of 9. It's not all that's fully done. So there's quite a few more we can get. Also, as Raffle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Absolutely, yeah. We're just having some chill, old cozy times here right now, you know, with our little vintage story. Nothing wild. When I try and go for that Mediterranean, like place here on this little island, you know. So I was gonna grab some stone very soon. I got some twine, so I'll be able to fix it up. Follow me. All right. Boop 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 boop. All I need is a couple sticks from you, and that's about it. I don't know if there's any laying around in here. Oh, well, that'll do. That'll do. What do you need? It's like this. No. No. Ah. There it is. 3. All right. Hey, it's done. Nice and patched up. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, I can look at my own stuff real quick. Maybe do some patching up in there. 61, 53, 48, 40, 82, blah blah blah, terrible mask. I mean, the mask can be, the malefactor mask can be a little better, I suppose, right? Which we just kinda had laying around. And I still have one of the other tailoring kits. Maybe the tailor jacket? Yeah, let's go for 100% with it, shall we? Yeah. So we do have some of these bad boys right there. And then we can have the grain that lasts, you know, our casual 8.7 years, you know? Huh? And the needle puff can go away. Yes, we got a bunch of these. Technically speaking, right? Technically speaking, I can turn all of these into actual fibers right here. There goes 17 fiber. And if I turn you into linen, I can get a good chunk of it, and then I can turn you into plain cloth. Yeah, so we have some plain cloth laying around back here, because plain cloth, mind you, right? Plain cloth would be, for example, used for like the tailored gambeson, for example, right? Mine's not tailored, right? So there's that. Also, welcome, Dottie. How are you doing this fine Sunday here? Technically, I could make this. All I need is a bit more flanks twine or sewing kit, and I'll be just fine. What about a chest? Oh, that's a little more expensive there. Pants, however, I can just about make it. So we need 4, 5, 6 twine. 6 twine, and I can make some tailored pants. Because mine are just non-tailored versions of it. But very lovely seeing you. Welcome to our little Mediterranean coast. We're just about to start settling here. I need to go mine. I'm gonna go mine. I don't know if you want to come along or if we're gonna be doing something else, like... What would you like to do?
I am currently still in the making of the oven for the bread.
Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm thinking of making a bit of a bigger building. Maybe we can make a little bakery, you know, for you. So we can get that done. So I'm gonna get some stone and then... You look for some flint. See you around.
Okay, I already making the flint right now.
Hell yeah. Is it gonna be warm
Just
enough?
babysitting
Ah, it is gonna be. Okay, okay, no, I'm just making sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's good. See you around. Yeah, we'll need that calcified, like flint powder, to make a lot of stuff later on. Like, fire clay is so fucking good. Beautiful coast you got there. You think so? Yeah? Well, glad you like it, man. Glad you like it. Yeah, it's... You basically come on in through the canal I dug, and then you have like this here. What I was thinking of making a harbor around this, you know, like all around. Have this be like the industrial district maybe. Have this be like the farming area. Maybe residential's gonna be like around here, near the redwood forest, you know? Something like that. I kinda would like to have it be like a bit of a city. I mean, we are gonna be a couple people here too, living. Like, as far as I'm aware, it is me, Kyber, Grogu, Clouds, and Jamie. So that's 5 people already. Plus, whoever else would like to settle here, of course, right? Like, we're open for newcomers, as always. You know? Don't mind me getting, like, beaten up immediately the moment I enter here. That's a lot of boys there. That is a lot of boys. I suppose when exploring it wouldn't be a bad idea actually putting on the armor, you know? Because of... Holy fuck, there's a lot of them. That's so many! They really don't want me to get a bauxite. Dude, they really don't want me to get the damn bauxite here, do they? The bauxite is like the most holy of all treasures to them right now. Well, one's down. One of those weird little sloth people. Ow. Ow. Ow! Stop it! You hurt me! Dude, it's just a lot of them. My god. Are you winning? Got my ass kicked, but I won, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have worn my armor a little earlier. How you doing, Lewis? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. This pay, Lynette, great for further development. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Yeah, we're gonna make a nice little, you know, island town, basically. And again, as I said, like, anyone's more than welcome to hop on in on the fun. Yeah, so all I want to do is get the bauxite. Which is the orange stone you've seen. That's all I want to do. I don't really care about the critters in here or anything like that. I just want this. Sweet, sweet orange stone. All I want. And that's what we'll be getting. Was it Wednesday, Monday, tomorrow? Well, sadly it will be. Sorry to tell you, but like it's gonna be Monday. Yeah. So I don't have vintage. I mean, I'd love to have you on vintage, dude. If you were ever to get the game. It is fun. It is fun. And again, we do be on a server here, so if you were to get it, doesn't have to be now or next week or the one after. I think the server's gonna be around for a while. It is a lot of fun though. Like I can recommend it. I am biased though because I'm having a lot of fun on the game. So biased towards it. Now, the thing is, how much are we going to be grabbing off the bauxite? I mean, how much do we need for one block? You know, because even getting 64 blocks might be not as much as one would hope for, technically. So, how much do we really want? So, I'll look at it in a moment here. The bauxite to block ratio, you know. Yeah. Let's see. So we got our first 64 block. Cobblestone. Dry stone. Ashlar block. Polished slab. Polished rock. Rock. Right. Because I think that the dry stone looks better than the cobblestone. I think the dry stone looks better. Alright. And I also think that the OST just kinda stopped casually, so let's put it back on. Yeah. So, with that in mind, let's try and dig for actual blocks in here, shall we? So what I need to do is make like the checkerboard pattern here, you know? Will be probably the easiest way to go about it. Need to keep an eye out on my productiveness. Need to make some progress on my projects. That's fair. that is very fair, yeah. 100% fair. Alright. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna take a couple blocks with us. So, let's see. Yeah, we're making that checker pattern. Right? Because basically to get a proper block of bauxite, what one needs to do is mine everything else around it. You know? So that's what we'll go ahead and try and do here. We'll just get those bauxite blocks themselves. Like, the thing is, we need a lot of bauxite. But we'll need a lot of bauxite. Like it or not. Not just like for building, but for steel making later on as well. We need to grind it up into like little tiny bauxite pieces here, you know. Alright, there we go. So most of these, well, yeah, like the one in the middle there, he just kind of fell off. There we go. It took me way too long to figure out how to get like an actual stone block to make like the quern, for example, when I first played. Because I couldn't figure that out at all. I was like, how the hell do you do that? Since you don't put it in a smelter like in Minecraft, so how do you do that? You know? Took me a bit of soul searching, but eventually I found the answers, you know? Oh yeah, right, you're a special case, sir. A special one. There we go, get another block. It's like plucking teeth, you know, from the cave. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't really care about the shirt. Bauxite, though, I do care about, you know? Bauxite on the other, now that's the good shit. Alright. I read up on how to get a full block of stone. Is cave collapsing enabled? Not on this server, no. Cave collapsing might not work the way you think it does, by the way. Since, like, usually you see, like, cracked stones and whatnot. And it's those cracked stones that, do cause the cave collapse. So if I was to mine like this, it seems to be probably fine. At least as far as I'm aware. Right, so you can find some unstable ground and whatnot. And also, Grogu, yeah, I also had to look up how to get, like, full blocks of stone. When I first played, I was like, man, I just can't figure this one out. It's a bit of a wacky one, you know? But, like, I mean, again, it does make sense if you think about it. Just, like, not the most intuitive way, I suppose. Like for a newcomer. Like, you don't really think about doing it like that. But, like, it totally does make sense, man. It totally does. Alright, let me get some more here. Oh yeah, we can get a nice yield. We can get a nice yield out of this. Oh yeah. So we get that one. Get a block below it. There we go. Yeah, we'll be aiming for the middle ones. Don't need that actually. All in the name of making some dry stone. And hopefully we'll be able to get some good chunk of dry stone as well. I don't know, man. For a moment I thought something was clicking behind me. So I turned around there. You know, thinking it might be one of those shivers. And if it is, then... well, then I have to punch him in the face. Sure, you know what? We might as well maximize our yield here. And get the stuff on top also. Absolutely. So we'll get some of the shirt. We'll get that mined. Get some of this mined. And then basically get rid of the entire layer behind the stuff we just like dug out here. That's what we'll need to do. We also need to make a little opening here. For this guy. Yeah, pickaxe is looking fine. It's gonna be bauxite, alright? Oh, it's gonna get bauxite to hell and back. Alright. Do another one. Yeah, just a little bauxite mine. That we have in here. I personally would have preferred a limestone cave or something like that. But, like, I mean, it can still occur deeper down, right? It can still occur. Though I'm not gonna hold my breath for it, you know, like... I mean, I can always ask in global chat about, you know, if people know of any potential, like, limestone area. I would like limestone. I think limestone looks good in terms of, like, building with it and whatnot. Yeah. Do we have clay somewhere? Look in the chests. Alright. Grab that. And if you want farm clay, then you need to go to some river. Like, rivers usually, do we have clay? So, yeah, there we go. We got clay right here. What do you mean? Here. Right here. Clay, how you doing, man? How you doing? I'm just trying to farm some, like, full bauxite blocks to make some nice buildings with it, you know? Is what I was thinking. Yeah. So we'll be digging that up. How is your vintage adventure going? Hope it's all going well, man. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this might be like the last bench, maybe? Because I think if I turn something into a slab, it turns into 2 slabs, no? It's gonna go turn to 2 now, I think. 11 charcoal burner. Let's go. Nice box, bro. Thank you, thank you. Glad you appreciate my bauxite, you know? Alright, so I need to turn into polished bauxite and then turn it into a slab. Hammer, copper, like chisel, I mean, polished 2. Yeah. So we'd have basically twice the amount there, so that's good. I'm gonna be going out of the cave and see what I could maybe make with this amount here. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see what we got. Oh, Cesaro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Oh, boy. It's a drifter, and I don't feel like dealing with the drifter here. I don't feel like it. So I'm just gonna move. Yeah. Absolutely. Greetings. Hello. I'm not gonna go outside. That's pretty bad, huh? I like that guy. Do. Let me just yoink that. Bang. Oh, hold on. Hey. Yeah. Also, opponent. Oh, Doom. How are you doing? Welcome, and thank you for the follow also. Hey now, hey now. You gotta vent your aggression differently, alright? Like, this is not the way.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I was just waiting to see you on 9 to follow because it's more fun live. I mean, you get to see the cool alert, though. You get to see the cool alert. Proceed, though. No, thank you for thinking of me. I feel like I did not just pick up a chisel there. Better question, where is the chisel? Oh. Why, yes. It feels like either somebody yoinked the chisel or it broke. I know when it might have broken, but like there's so many goobers out there. Yeah, now you can gamble. True that. Yeah. Before a new home, boat out to Vinland or expand here. Brother, I am in Vinland. This is Vinland, basically. I sailed all the way to this island with the boat. That's why I made the boat the other time. So we're gonna live here. Like, we made a little shit shack to, like, stationary, like, temporarily, I mean, exist, right? And, yeah, we sailed all the way down. I think it's a cool place. I think it's a pretty cool place. And as always, I also would say, again, anyone who wishes to join on in, more than welcome to. Since, you know, maybe we have some agriculture happening down here, right? We have some of the industry happening in this place. And maybe a bit of a residential place over there, you know, on this side. Maybe make another canal going in from the north, like we have down here. So it'll be a bit of an easier access for people there. Back to the game one day. Hopefully soon, right? Hopefully soon. The more the merrier, after all. But, hey, of course, no rush. I get it, right? I totally get it. So don't like feel pressured or anything by me. It'd be nice, of course, but you know, you do it whenever you can. Pretty kick-ass island, yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. You wanna join in? Like, we might be able to get bauxite, stone, and snowball. Yeah, no, like I like it because it does look like a bit of an eyeball as well, you know. Leg. Leg. Let's get some karotten. Need some carrots while we're here, you know? Absolutely. Yeah, there's a couple guys out there, isn't there? Watching me snack on my carrots here. Hey man, you wouldn't happen to feel like making a chisel, would you?
Yeah, I can make a chisel.
Yeah, you know how to blacksmith?
Yes.
Alright, so we don't have ingots. You'll need to make an ingot first. We got molds above the smelter there. We have a crucible on the top as well. So you'll need to make a little fireplace for that. Don't think we got one in the house though. And other than that, you should be okay. By the way, do you have any hide backpacks or pelt backpacks? Whatever they're called. I know there's like a couple staying like outside of the of our building here, like the hunter backpack. Yeah, well there's one right outside, but we'll get to that in a moment, shall we? in a jiffy.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we also got exactly a lot of flax fiber. I was gonna say I have exactly enough to make 4 because I've seen these. I did not notice the full stack we had right there. Alright, because then I can make plain cloth. And I will make plain cloth. I will do that. Plain cloth is good cloth. I'm aiming for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need like 2 more. And the sewing kit. The sewing kit's gonna be also like 4 more of these little spinny boys. So there's that. Yeah. All in due time. Another couple days before I can move house, but I certainly consider it. Yeah, like, look, imagine this, Clay. Clay Industries. Shipment Incorporated. Right here on this island. Have a nice, not 11 by 11. A 14 by 14 charcoal burner, like, structure. No, not structure, a entire complex, alright? That's right. And who says it needs to stop there? Fuck it, we'll make another one. We'll make another 14 by 14, you know, right next to that one. You know, we're ambitious, alright? We're ambitious in here. The eye of ambition. That's where we live. And we got a cheeky luxury trader next to us, too. So there's that, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you don't have like a place...
2 logs.
There's a bunch in the chests. Max, out of respect, the ambition. Well, we'll make it 11 by 11, but like we'll also make like, you know, 3 things above it, just because we can then claim we have a 14 by 14. So it'll be like a observation platform, you know, like observe it burning, you know. Yeah. That's right. Glass windows, right? So you can watch it burn. You know, you can watch it burn then. All right. Think about it. The possibilities are endless, and it looks like my head is on fire, or at least that briefly. Yeah. Yeah, 11. Yeah. I thought you can go higher than 11 by 11. Maybe it was modded that I was thinking of. Then yeah. Alright, boys, come on. Come on. Away with you, away with you. You're not welcome guests. Man, those natives, am I right? Just gotta skin them every now and then. Beautiful. Alrighty. Alright, you go ahead and make the chisel if possible, and I'll be working on building.
Can you bring me 2 other kinds of logs, not the square logs?
Why? What, you want a round log, or like what do you want? Grading, how you doing?
I need like other kind of full logs for like a bow to make.
Right. I mean, yeah, I can get you some logs.
Thank you very much. They need to dry very long, that's why I'm asking.
Right, right. Well, I do have an andesite, like, axe here. I mean, there's the redwood trees, you know. Again, Clay, think about it. Redwood trees. You know how much charcoal one redwood tree can give? Dude, it'd be kind of nutty, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like redwood charcoal. Sheesh! I hope we can get seeds from the redwood trees, though. I don't know if we can. I mean, I do hope so. I would imagine so, no? I would imagine one can get some seeds out of it. So it's like the redwood trees are nice. I like the redwood trees. Now, preferably, of course, it'll be ebony trees. Now, ebony trees are like even more than that, you know? Or like those funny purple trees, like the very purple ones. Or eucalyptus, but like all of that is like way down in the south, you know, like in the Africa biome. Like the savannas and whatnot. Very far down. We're more like in the Mediterranean here, after all, like Spain, Italy, you know, like that stuff. Portugal even. Alright. I hope birch is good enough for you.
Yeah, birch is good. Thank you very much.
Alright. 200 units? Perfect. Perfectly perfect. Alright, so... Let's ponder the orb. Shall we? Let's ponder the orb a little. We got 18, so it's a total of 36. 36, I want to take you and add to it to make it 36, because that's what we'll be working with for the foundation, basically. Now, here's the other question, right? So I wanna have the pier be made out of stone eventually, right? I know ambitious, right? But still, I think it'll look good. So maybe a stone pier around there. It's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like maybe 10 blocks will be like good enough. That one can of course be made out of cobblestone, right? I don't care. But you know, thinking of it that way. Might need to get rid of part of this ruin though. It is kinda maybe in the way. I thought. Since if this is all going to be stone eventually instead of church sand. We have the improvised building there, which I think is looking good. We have the farm here, which will be eventually moved, right? It's a temporary farm. I just wanted to get some flags growing because we had an ungodly amount of seeds here. You know? So I just wanted to get that growing in the meantime. But, I mean, we'll have to move the ruin sooner or later anyways. Right? We'll just kind of have to do that, so... You know, no time like the present, I suppose. No time such as the present. Ooh. Oh yeah. Hear that nice copper being smelted. Like... ruins! They are a monument of the past. But you know what? We're here now. The future is here, old man building. It has alas happened. Your use has long outlived you. You're not important to this world anymore. Get out of here, so we can build something better. I say to the building. I say to the building there. Yeah, so I think we can't go quite wrong with having a thing here. Since yeah. Maybe a tavern, you know, maybe a tavern would be nice too, where we can like make all sorts of booze. But like I was thinking, hey, maybe we'll go ahead and start with like the baker. You know? Because he really wants to make a stone oven pizza, so maybe we'll go ahead and make some place with stone oven pizza. Sure, the brownie portal is a little annoying here, but I'll say you come on in, right? You have a big building to greet you. And that's what I'm thinking. A big old building to say hello to you. Right? And yeah, so big old building greets ya, right? Huh. Trying to visualize it right now. That's kind of what I'm doing here, guys, you know? Suppose a little further down the street here, we got a bees. But suppose this would be a nice enough area, no? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe make it like 8 long. 1, 2, 4. Oops. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yeah, that's like 6 roughly, but in here it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, let's say it's like a 6, you know, maybe 8 length there. And you know what? Heck, we can go a little crazier with it. You know, I'm thinking maybe the baker is like a nice little right angle in the building. It's not like super generic. Technically could expand it by 2 more in some direction. Right? I have 2 more blocks available. Technically. So I mean that gives us a rough idea of what we would want. Let me just get rid of all the grass and flowers and whatnot in here. Seeing that the bees tend to have enough as it is already. Yeah. We'll just remove all of this here. Get ourselves some nice little bakery going on in this. There we go. Sure, I could have harvested the dry grass, but oh well. You know, oh well. Don't think I have a shovel no more. Pretty sure there's a shovel laying around somewhere though. Unless it's been taken. Yeah, we got a hoe. Yeah, shovel. Yeah, the church stone I don't really need on me. I just want to have a shovel here, you know? Yeah, since then we also still need to make like a bit of foundation after all. I know? We still need to make one of these. I mean, I feel like a little house with a right angle built into it here. It's gonna look pretty neat. Pretty nice. I just wonder how to build with the rest. Since we want to evoke like that Mediterranean feeling here. You know? Like usually in Vintage Story people tend to build like the medieval European style of building, right? With the plaster and the wood beams through it and whatnot. We're trying to emulate a bit of a different feeling here. I know? So I wonder. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, of course, yes. Yeah, it's too big. We can have a nice and big welcoming door, maybe. You know, right there, like a double door to enter the baker. Maybe have a bit of a window there. That's what I was thinking. Maybe. But like, these 2 blocks will also need to go away then. No, just to, you know, since we don't need to replace the floor there. And for the floor we can use the normal bauxite cobblestone maybe. Is what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't think it'll look horrible. And have it be right next to, you know, baker needs wheat. Guess what? You know, guess what? Even if it is temporary, right? Even if it is just a temporary thing after all. I think having like a little backdoor garden for the baker wouldn't be the worst idea since, you know, easily available and whatnot. I mean, let's see, what else can we make with you? Yeah, there's the dry stone to make the foundation out of. There's the fanned cobblestone. Don't think that looks that crazy. And then there's the actual normal generic cobblestone itself, right? And the cobblestone slabs. Which would be technically very cheap to make for me.
You wanted a chisel, right?
No. Yeah, chisel, yes, not scissor.
Okay. Chisel.
Yeah. Chisel. Yeah, let me eat up my carrots, you know, be like, Bugs Bunny back here. Yeah, lots of flour in here. It's good to know that the red top grass does count as a flower. So, like, the bees are gonna be extremely happy. Dude, the bees are gonna be extremely happy in here. 61 surrounding flowers? Dude, easy. Yeah. So, we have, like, a little building. Oh.
Twogger need a hammer.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You would need a hammer if you're smithing, eh? Yeah, you would need that. Sorry, I was just trying to see if I can find that abomination from outer space. Let me look at some references in terms of like the buildings we're trying to emulate. Mediterranean old buildings. Let's see, or like architecture, something like that. It's fairly straightforward, really. Like, it's fairly straightforward. They do like their block buildings, but it's not always the case, like... Alright. Yeah, they do tend to make it all out of stone as well. Not really too much daub in there. Because daub is more like the northeastern European style, not the Western European style. Yeah, very orange roofs and whatnot. Tends to have colorful buildings and such. I still think limestone would be better for what we're trying to do here. Now, to be fair, some of the fancier buildings do seem like they might have some daub on them. But yeah, it might almost be better if we make it all... Well, I mean, we'll still try it out, you know, we'll still try to make it out of some daub. You know, like, it might look good. Might look good there. Alright. Yo. Reckon is done, right?
Chisel is done.
Alright. We're gonna make anything with the other metal while it's hot, so we don't waste the charcoal. We can always use more pickaxes or something. Yeah.
Okay.
So we don't might as well while it's hot, right? Like so we don't waste it. Isel. Okay, again, always like pickaxes, hammers, or something like that, or like a fancy sword for yourself. It looks like I'm about to stab someone with this here, the way I'm holding it. It's like I'm about to assassinate a man, you know? I also should maybe take off, like, the armor that I'm wearing here. Because having armor on you does make you starve a little faster, right? The hunger rate does go up. I mean, what? Hunger rate goes up by 9%. It's not the end of the world, honestly. Like, it doesn't make a big difference, but it's the little it's the little things that matter, you know? I suppose. Yeah. We got our stuff back here. We got some of that medium fertility soil. Oh, looking good. You are making a fine blacksmith there, you know that? Alright, can I have the hammer? Kinda need that too. Thank you. Alright, its condition isn't the best right now. Okay, we got the 18 polished ones here. We got the rough bauxite. We can make that into ashlar blocks. That's what we want, right? We want the ashlar block? Yeah, because the ashlar turns... Okay. Yeah, it's basically one ashlar block. And we have a lot of ashlar blocks. Far more than I actually anticipated. Hold up. That is actually good. That is actually amazing. Hold on. What's happening is I actually might just not have enough normal blocks instead, you know? This is so ghetto the way they have been spread here, but you know what? There we go, 32. Yeah, I don't know. Mix and match, you know, mix and match a little. You go up to 7, you go up to 7. You just stay at 14, you're like double. There we go, maybe one more. Okay, we're 40 in total. 40 in total, and we still have a bunch of ashlar at the ready, you know? Yeah. Send back when you can make that ashen daub. Yeah, I know. I already saw it. I was mainly asking about a charcoal thing, because I don't know where the hell it was. But we did find it in the end. Yeah. So, I already made the daub. Like, it's ready. I just wanted to make some, like a rock foundation. So, we made, like, the ashlar variant of the bauxite. Which ended up with far more than I anticipated, actually. I miscalculated in the best way possible. All I really need is, like, the generic, bauxite stone now. We'll be making... You know, it's maybe gonna be a little more annoying for logistical reasons, but, like... I think it'll be cool. You know, have like a building per building thing going on. Since like, I thought of making like building number 1 here, where I am right now. Like a little bakery. You know? Because Grogu really wants to bake. Which, again, fair enough, right? Fair enough. I mean, don't let me stay in your way. Since... Let's think about this, right? We can have 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2, 3... 4 ovens, maybe? I know, 4 ovens. We can have, like, maybe we'll make it wider by 1. Yeah, maybe we'll make it by 1 wider. Since, like... You know, maybe have, like, a little place to display the baked goods at, you know? Maybe I'm thinking too much about this, but like, you know, it could be cool. Could be cool. You come on in, you have like this 3 by 3 maybe here. That's gonna be like a little counter area, mayhap. You can have all of the bread be displayed back here, even though it's kind of the baking area. We'll make it work. Yeah. And the small wood just for the bakery. Copious amounts of flour. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You have like a little thing next to it. Somewhere. I mean, there are just like little hills here and there as well. I mean, obviously there's that stuff back there, right? But like, the big mountains. Also, it doesn't have to stay a bakery, right? Like, I mean, I just kinda... Oh, fuck. I just kinda made a building real quick here, so we can get the needs done. But like, we can get the actual, you know, stuff sorted out little by little here. And I kinda like the dry stone a little more. As a building material than like the cobblestone. It does take a little bit more work, but like, I think it looks better. I think it looks better. Personally. Yeah. And again, I have plenty of ashlar, you know? I have plenty of that. Since what I was thinking, right, is this area here, like the industrial zone, right? Maybe this here can be like agriculture and whatnot, so technically it would make sense if the bakery was further down. Technically it would make more sense. And maybe up here be like residential district. Right, so kind of have like the entire surroundings here dealt with. Sure, it'd be convenient to have all of that in the same spot, but like immersion, okay, the immersion. We just have to walk a little bit, you know. We see more of the town and whatnot. Yeah, I think it'd be neat. I think it'd be kind of neat. But I do need a whole lot more bauxite stone itself. As I said earlier, far more than I anticipated. So we can plop these down here. Little ashlar blocks. Yeah, the ashlar blocks are really easy to make, so we get a good chunk of them. That one is fine. And let's hang up the tools so if people need them, they're gonna be on the shelf. Might need to get a new hammer soon-ish. Soon-ish. Put on my armor, because we're gonna go down to the cave. Get a bit more of that bauxite after all. Yeah, won't have to go for any like fancy things, I suppose, right? Like the blocks and their hole. Ow. Always so many of them. Always is. Kinda need to deal with them too. Otherwise they will keep harassing me. Like, they don't harass me for long, but like, they're still annoying. You know? Then we go Aldi store. Maybe I'll think about it. Grapes would be cool though. Like having like a winery around would be very nice. I don't like the sounds I'm hearing, you know? I don't like them. My little sweet beloved mine here. No hard hat, no floor lines, SMA stroke. I have Gamberson on me, what do you mean? We didn't invent the hard hat yet. The Gamberson is my protective gear. Might not be a hard hat, but like it's gonna soften any sort of blow coming my way, you know? Go to wine? Yeah, basically. Close, you know, close. You're thinking of the right thing, I suppose, right? I think it would look really cool if we could get some wine going, though. Like, from grapes. A whole vineyard. Alright. Yeah, let me just make a big old square here. And we'll just be yoinking all sorts of stone blocks from here. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Cobblestone and the other block that I just made, they're kind of identical, right? Again, I thought of cobblestone for the floor. You get 2 of these here, while here you get only 1. So we can make more cobblestone with less normal bauxite stones, basically. Nah, cave-ins are disabled on the server. Oh, getting a little packish. Cave-ins are disabled, temporal, like, storms are disabled. So, it's fairly chill, you know? You can make vodka real? Yeah, you can. Look at that. I mean, yeah, that's more of a northerner thing, you know? We're probably looking more at rum and stuff like that here, so vodka. But yeah, you can make all sorts of booze. You can also make aquavita, which is basically 100% alcohol. I don't know what use that'll be for you in here. It made more sense with the alchemy mod on. I don't know what use I'll have in this one, though. Gathering all the berry bushes since grapes don't exist in Winter Story. Really? Huh. I guess it was a mod. I guess it was a mod because it was a thing before. Which means even my beloved dragon food is gone. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. That is a shame. Yeah, we can make blueberry wine, Quran wine, and whatnot. No wonder I didn't come across them, you know? Pomegranate. We can make pomegranates, you know? Huh? Think about it. Saguaro. We can make the saguaro wine, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so, yeah, I mean... Yeah, grapes used to be a thing when we last played, so I assumed it was like a vanilla thing, right? Because it felt so appropriate, you know, to have them exist. That's a shame. Would have been nice, right? Alright, guys, not cool. Not cool, man. No, you chose to go down there. This place is gonna become your tomb now. Jumping the poor man while at work here. No. This place is now your tomb, boys. Oh, drifters. At least they have some good weight on them, you know? At the very least. Yeah. Man, that's a shame. I was hoping we can get grapes. But, ah, well. I mean... Yeah. Also, berry bushes, we'll just, like, put them into one big spot then. You know? Guess that'll do. Guess that'll do then. Alright, let's mine one more layer here and then we might be good to go. But yeah, cobblestone floor. Cobblestone floor is what I was thinking here. We'll be visiting these mines quite a lot here. Alright, we'll be visiting them a lot of the time here. Since I'll need a lot of bauxite for you know, the whole place we're gonna be trying to create. I won't fully mine the pickaxe away. Like I'll keep some on, you know, just in case. You know, in case maybe we see something fancy. I know there's a cave with like copper ore immediately around, like outside. Yeah. Cranberries to make Sprite cranberry? I mean, I guess so. Well, we know where there's cranberries, don't we, right? Huh. A unintentional hunting trap, is it? Like an unintentional hunting trap. Grogu, there's a bunny in the bakery. It scares me. I want it gone. There we go. We can stack these. I mean, that's looking fine. It's looking fine. The one bone arrow right there. Oh, honeycombs. Well, we keep the clay. Here's the clay. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude! I'm working here, man! I'm working here! The neighbors again, you know? My god. Alright. Have them. Okay. Bunch of cobblestone. 32 cobblestone. Can I make anything good? Eh, we can make a little. 36 in total. There we go. One less to worry about. But one less doesn't mean a lot, huh? Oh my god. It's an invasion! Damn! So many! Look at them! Like, again, they're kind of weak and pathetic, but, like, there's a lot of them, you know? Like, shit. You know, turns out maybe the mob grinder that we used to have wasn't even necessary with how common they tend to be, apparently, here. You know? Look at this! Go away. And another one. and another one. Well, there goes my weapon. Yeah, my weapon broke. They're your problem now. So, yeah. I think like a little cobblestone floor here works pretty well. For the most part, like, Because it is fairly distinct from the, like from the other block, right? From the dry stone that we have. Safe. Yeah, it's, mentally it's saved.
Squawk, look what I got.
Oh, sweet! Nice, let's go! Yeah, we need those, since not everyone is gone. And is gone. I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16 in total. It's 16 of those blocks. And they were kinda good-ish. I mean, I can ask him too, if he wants to come along. Hey man. Let me just harvest him. Just throws it at me. There we go.
Your new hammer will be ready soon.
Oh yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. I want to ask if you want to come along for a mining trip.
Yeah, why not? I have the time now.
Yeah, if you got a pickaxe, we can go down, smack some stuff. Any rock. Oh, you little goober. Yeah. It's sad you can't eat drifters. Yet. I'll develop an appetite for them. I mean, apparently they have, like, sludge-like blood and, you know, rusty metal, as bones or something like that. Like, yeah, I can see why they're not edible. But, yeah, it would be something, wouldn't it? VR mod like Minecraft? Oh boy. That would be quite something, wouldn't it? A little VR mod. It'd be cool though, right? I mean, like, the Vintage Story modding community is far smaller than the Minecraft modding community after all. So there's that. But, like, it would be pretty badass. Since I would say visually Vintage Story is more appealing to me, you know, in like general, right? But like, I know Minecraft has like crazy shaders going and whatnot. Which I know Vintage Story can also have some. But, seriously, another one? What's brother doing, man? Yo, pickaxe and all? Because it's pretty bad out here, man, like... I wanna have to keep covering you while you make your little pizza oven. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Walks in front of me. Also, Grogu, you still have the tongs in your hand. You might want to put those away. It just takes more hunger. You know, initially I had planned to, save those spears for in the mines, but, suppose not. Alright, there we go. There we go. You know. You know. I mean, the only thing you really get from drifters are like the cogs and the fibers every now and then. Monster beat pointy stick? As it seems so. Depends on how tough the monsters and how pointy the stick might be, you know. So there's just like that whole philosophical debate happening as well. Alright, you little guy. How did that happen? Cool, you gotta close the doors behind you when there's drifters everywhere. Yeah, I just saw in the chat like you get like pummeled by one of these guys. Man, I might just go mining by myself, you know, at this rate. Like... Huh. Well. Maybe ain't half bad, actually, you know? Welcome back.
At least I know that my spawn point works.
That's how you want to find out? Well, it is a good thing to see it working, for sure. But yeah, yeah, I'll be putting some fiber away and I'll be ready to go. I like this song, though. It's a good song. Good song. Pretty chill. You got your pickaxe and complimentary spear.
Yes.
All right. Guess we'll have to head down deeper and just have him die in the pond, whatever. God, they keep spawning. Yeah, I'm done. Bruh. We'll just go down to the mines, you know what? Right down this road. You will need to kill them, though. I kinda ran out of weapon. So, come to me. There you go. Should be safe now to just mine our way. So, basically, if you go in here, the way I arranged it, you just kind of mine anything. If you want to, you can leave a block in the middle, because if there's no block, we kind of want to get the full bauxite rocks here and there.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
But, like, we're mainly trying to get the small ones, so yeah, we might as well, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, drifter flavored pond, yeah. Love the smell of tetanus, you know? Yeah. Not to this shit too again! Monsters of infinite spawn, Winter infinitely pointy stick of a modern length. Who wins? Who wins indeed, right? Who wins indeed? The age-old question right there. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get some big rocks too. Big old rockaroonies. But like at the same time, I mainly want to get like the normal sized rock. And we can leave this one here, you know, maybe get a block out of it, basically. Basically get a block out of that one. Yeah, so we'll just remove like the bottom layer here from these. Keep on going, keep on going. Yeah, there we go, right? So, while having like the actual bauxite rocks themselves is nice, I'm mainly trying to get the stone for the cobblestone. So it is nice, but like, it's more of a optional thing after all. For sure. Yeah. Supply you with linens. I will actually need bauxite rock right now, if you don't mind. I doing good. How you doing? Hope you doing all good this Sunday here, man. Oh, sound like you got quite a hole. I know. It's pretty wild, isn't it? Yeah, like linen is like I still need linen, right? I totally still need linen. 100% dupe. Then again, I got enough to make a gamberson out of linen. So that's good. The one hole we had was actually pretty lovely. That was a pretty good hole we had. Yeah, get the one in the corner, probably. You know what? I'm gonna be extra lazy. I'm just gonna make a line for all of these here. And with that line drawn, well, we'll just like farm the occasional block that's on the inside area here. After like going out of my way again to, you know, get behind these blocks and whatnot and get that stuff done. So, top side goes away here. Bottom side goes away there. We'll still be getting a couple. We'll still be getting a handful there. And Peppermint, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Hope all is good. There we go, see? We'll be trying to get those cheeky blocks away. Little by little. There you go, see? And all of these blocks are mine. We'll be just yoinking those. I'm good. Chill only here to say hi and hop off for bed. How's the game today? Chill. At least that's the intention, you know? I want us to have a nice and, you know, like relaxing little vintage story session this Sunday, right? It's gonna, you know, cozy vibes maybe. You know, lean back, enjoy the show and whatnot. Doing some mining, building a bit of a town would be partially the idea today as well. So there'll be that too. And yeah, can't complain. So far I like it. Like it's been cozy. Absolutely. Put on some Bravely Default OST stuff going on here, you know? So, since they do have a banger of an OST as well, you know? I'll enjoy more, and I'll enjoy the stream, night all. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. Absolutely. My pickaxe might actually just break before I get it all done here. But at the very least, I did also get myself quite a bit of rock. See, contrary to popular belief, this pickaxe isn't like orange because it's made out of copper. No, you see, it's orange because it's actually stained with the blood and dust of bauxite itself. You know, so for getting miner's lung, like black lung, I'll be getting like orange lung in here. It's like the orange box. TM. There you go. Yeah. I see, I know, right? Yeah. It is what we do, indeed. Oh, Peppermint's message looked like pepper spray. Love me some pepper spray purple. Hey man, my pickaxe broke, so you might need to cover for me on the other side a little. Give me a little spank.
Okay.
Yeah. You probably see what I was trying to do there. Like, I was going behind him, but, like, it was just barely about not enough, sadly. But, you can throw me all the rock that you have on you, so I can, like, transport it and, like, do stuff with it. And, that's right, yeah, just keep spitting it out. Keep spitting it out. You're doing well. You ate a lot of rock here. Good boy. Appreciate it, man.
No problem.
I'll be sealing you back in if you don't mind. Got some onions. You might have some stinky mouth then, but hey, oh, well.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'll eat one. There he goes. Yeah, good old bauxite, you know? I mean, again, I think it'll look good with it. It's made out of carrots. Yeah, what if, though? What if? Don't want my building to start decaying suddenly. The rock dispenser. Yeah, see, when a Grogu eats too much rock, that's what happens. Howdy ho, Clouds. Howdy ho. Alright. Put it in. And we got a couple 64 stacks of bauxite actually. So I can make a lot of this. I can make a lot of that. Which is good. We take it. Alright, do this and try and do the same here maybe. Of course it's not gonna work out perfectly though, but still. We got plenty. I'd say we got plenty of those blocks to make the floor, definitely. Guten Morgen, Herr Twerk! Na hallöle, wie geht es, Frau Luna? It's going well, it's going well. Hope all is good on your side. Welcome to some you know, chill, cozy, vintage story. We're making the foundation for like a bakery or something right here, you know. So I think that'll be nice, you know. I think that'll be nice and good here, you know. Definitely. Since like you can have like a little stall area here, right? With like the products. You can have like the ovens around here, maybe a couple crates with the flour back there, you know. Yeah, cute little house indeed, right? Cute little house indeed. Yeah, I went with the dry stone for like the foundation and then like the cobblestone for the surrounding bits. I'm thinking maybe we can get away with making a bit more dry stone. I'll just need to take some of these. A little, but I know we got a lot of food. Oh, well, that works too. Thank you. Veggie stew. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think we can go one higher with this here. I got my D&D today. I'm excited. Oh shit! How long have you been playing? Like with this current campaign and whatnot? How long has that been going? I love the fence, you know, so people don't accidentally fall. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I should host mine sometime soon again. Been a minute. I can turn these into more ashlar blocks. To be fair. So we got some bauxite here. Where the hell is the hammer I just picked up? Whoa. Oh. Yeah, sure, that works too. I was about to say, like, where the hell did all the stuff go that I just picked up? And it's just, like, back where I took it originally from. There we go. Now we just got ourselves a couple more blocks. Just like that. Easy. Plenty of ashlar. Plenty of ashlar here. Technically, you can make ashlar blocks themselves, but for that you need mortar. Now, mortar we don't have, because that's lime, and as we established, it's quick lime, and we can't make that yet. Plus some sand. Wouldn't happen to know where we can find some limestone, do you?
No.
Ah, fuck. Fair enough. I'll maybe asking Global. Alright. Yeah, limestone is one of the things. We do have some lime. But that's about that, you know? A little bit, but we sometimes have trouble getting together. Oh, that's just normal, really. Like, that's just normal D&D scheduling, no? Since, it's always like, oh yeah, someone's doing something, this person has that suddenly happen. Oh, you get sick, alright. Feeling tired? Sure, fair enough, don't overdo it. Yeah, you know, got some brain hemorrhaging today, can't join for that either, oh well. It's like, ah shit, well what can I do, right? Hey man, you got some more stones perchance? Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Need some food? There's a, hold on. I saw something spawn in that room, so I just kinda closed it for you.
Thank you very much.
There you go. Just lock him back in, you know, bury the man. Come back to him whenever he might have mined more stone, you know? Like, it's like, every now and then I look at him and be like, hey, how you doing, man? I don't know if you guys have seen, like, what is it called? It's a movie we've been watching the Discord. What's it called again? Like, Mad Max Spot on the Ocean. Fuck, what was it again? Waterworld, right? Waterworld. In Waterworld, in the movie, there's like that one guy who's like stuck inside of the oil area. I kind of feel like there's Grogu in here, you know? Like, just like, every now and then he gets graced with some light, maybe, you know? Yeah. We're level 4. Oh shit, nice. Yeah, we're gonna get hit things harder. Let's fucking go. Let's go, man. Yeah. Vintage head villagers for labor. Yeah, we call that, we actually call it automation, you know? Alright. No, dude. Like, it's a lot of fun, though. Also glad that Runa can, like, hit stuff harder now. So, very important, you know, gotta hit stuff as hard as you can. Only then you can, you know, truly unleash your potential as an orc. Gotta hit him extra hard. Alright. Now, here's the thing, you know, we'll be doing something cheeky. And it's like a wacky little invention that I had the other day. It came to me in a dream. What if, instead of having a flat wall, we have an opening and call it a window? Yeah, I thought that'd be pretty good. You know, having like that window technology. Just some food for thought, of course, right? But like, I think it's gonna catch on, and before you know, everyone's gonna have those windows. Now, why the name window specifically? It just kind of feels right, you know, to call it that. It will never work. I mean, maybe though. What? Right? Maybe it'll work. It'll catch on. Just you know, give it a chance. You know, give it a chance. You might be surprised of like about how effective a window could be. Think about all the fresh air you can have then with those windows. You know, just think about it. You'll bring me some torches and a fire starter the next time you get in the cave. Absolutely. Absolutely, I may do just so. Oh. I get a couple more of these in that case. Yeah, I've just about too few then. That's fair. I can grab one of these. There we go, because then I can use the echelon block beautifully fine. Let's go, baby! Absolutely. What's that? Glass panels? Pff, don't be silly. Glass blocks. Glass blocks. That's the big new snap, you know? Alright. Well, there are bakers, and they're in the back here. Did you know that bakers were really not treated well back in the day, by the way? Like really, really not well. Frankly, extremely poorly, in fact. Sort of not well, you know? Like, they were just kind of like stuck in a basement all week long, maybe, and just, yeah, that's that. That's that. Hey, Klaus, you don't happen to have a pickaxe of sorts, right? Thank you, Habibi. There we go. Yeah, maybe have a window here. I don't know, have like the block of 2 there. You don't need light. You don't need to see the fields. You just need a little window there. So, yeah, that's the foundation. Right, that's this little foundation. Come in, have a window there. This is like the little baking corner, so no light needs to be treated poorly, you know? We're going to close Grogo in the bakery. Well, he wanted to bake, right? He wanted to bake. He'll bake, alright? He will bake, whether he likes it anymore or not. It's gonna be his new destiny, you know? Man wanted baking, is gonna be doing baking, you know? He's gonna be like feeding himself in the flour. Like, can't imagine. I like the jolly music playing as well right now while we're talking about those things. Alright, that's good. That's good. The wattle fence. Right. I got it on a ship. So, we're gonna try a new thing now. Alright? Now, we'll see how the experiment is gonna come along. So we take the daub that we have here. And we'll try and make it wattle and daub on top. Now, I'm expecting somewhat mixed results, personally. But we'll see. We'll see how it'll look. So we can make it nice and smooth, right? With a bunch of daub, it'll look very smooth here. It is quite a contrast to like the other coloration that the building had now. How do you feel about this? Like this sort of color scheme? Like I am thinking we could be making like a second floor here and whatnot, of course, too, right? Mayhap. Alright, we'll do the window last because I'm kind of using the window to even get here to begin with, you know. And, you know, the wattle and daub. The wattle and daub is just 1 block high, but like the fence is 1.5. It's a little awkward. Yeah, maybe I went a little hard on the height of the, you know, stone that we have here. Maybe I went a little hard on that. It does look very similar to the rammed earth, just a little different. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe wouldn't look half bad if this first thing was maybe different. Huh. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe replace the initial one here, like the second block, so to speak, that we have laying around with wattle and daub as well. It might look a little better. Let's see. Let's see how it'll look like, shall we? Some wattle and daub. Yes, yes, of course, yes. Alright. Chad, which one do you prefer? You prefer the left side of the room, or do you prefer the right side? So, 2 stone and then wattle and daub, or 1 stone and 2 wattle and daub? They both have their own little thing going on, basically, you know? Left? You like it more like this? Right. Yes. Alright. A bunch of just one word. It's okay. It's you're good. Hey, Klaus, I need an opinion, if you can. Like I just wanted to have an opinion on the on the building, like an opinion on it. All right, let's see. So, would you say it looks better on the left side here or on the right side here? It is a tough choice. I mean, I do get it. It is a rough one, right? You need a new pickaxe? It's fair, that's fair.
I have to go with this one.
Alright, I see. Alright. I'm gonna get Grogu from the mines. I'm gonna release him real quick. Grogu! Ow. Hey, bud. Doing okay? I'm getting you out of there. Hey, buddy. I see little cave dwellers, eh?
Oh god.
Ah, yes. Oh my god, you found like a... Oh shit. Look at that! Dude, you got daylight down here, I didn't even know. I need to block that
Yes.
later. Huh.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, I got you a new pickaxe. I mean, we should have enough rock for the time being, I think. It's up to you, like, if you'd like to do some more mining or not.
I think I'm not done with mining for now.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
That shit just scared me.
Yeah. Alright, I'll take the stone with me. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that. God, I just keep throwing them. Damn it! Stop throwing the rock, dude. Stop it. Why am I so aggressive?
I almost started doing some clay work before that thing showed up and punished me.
Fair. Well, let's get out of here. Let's go to Mickey D's real quick, yeah? Alright.
Okay.
You know, I really wanted to have the Ashen Daub, but like I'm starting to think maybe a bit more of a tan-colored one might have been better. So, I already made all of the Ashen Daub too, and Clouds did go to the Andesite Desert for it. Then again, nothing stands in the way of having multiple buildings with all sorts of colors. So,
Andesite Desert?
yeah, just an Andesite Desert not too far from here. Well, I need to take some cucumbers or whatever to not die real quick. So, we got like the bakery, right?
Yes.
And you tell me, what do you think looks better? Do you think it looks better on the left side or the right side when you look at the entry? Yeah, get back into your cave. Yeah. So basically, 2 bauxite stone and then daub, or 2 daub and 1 stone. You know?
I think 2 daub and 1 stone looks better.
Alright. Fair. Noted. Daub. Orange daub. Bauxite sand. Bauxite sand. Any clay in bauxite sand. Pink daub. Ooh, pink would be fancy, but that's literally you needing pink dye. That's not gonna happen. Yellow. Sandstone sand. We have chert, so it'd be more like... Well, actually, slate is brown. Blue is not gonna happen. Ashen, we have... golden brown, conglomerate sand, granite, claystone, andesite, anything really. You just... Well, why is it golden brown? The red clay, maybe? Is it the red clay that's making it gold brown? Not even, because it can apparently have the other stuff too. Create a block of woodland daub. I mean, orange obviously would fit well. Obviously. But like that problem with that is that it does need like the bauxite border. The orange woodland daub. Yellow or golden brown wouldn't look half bad either though. You know? Yeah, like Ashen isn't bad, but I feel like it would look a little better maybe with the other one. And the problem is I made a lot of it. I already made a lot of it, okay? So we're gonna be working with it, don't you worry. What if I remove it? Like, can I get the whole block? Oh, thank God I do get a whole block. Okay, so I don't need to be super hyper careful with how I place it down necessarily then. Alright, that's good to know, that's good to know. Very good, yeah. The game likes earthquakes? What? Why? Why does it like earthquake? Bauxite can be made into the refinery bricks, fair. Alright. Let me see. We'll get some of this stuff after all around. Yeah, and we do have ourselves a lot of church sand in here after all, you know. We do have a lot of church sand. I'm pretty sure we also have a bunch of like conglomerate sand on the other side of the beach. I'm gonna probably walk over there, grab some of it just to see how it would like compare in terms of aesthetics, you know? I kind of want to see. I want to see. I'm gonna grab a little bit of it. It might look a little better because it is very orange. Like, it is quite a stark contrast. But then again, we kind of wanted a contrast, so... Yeah, you know, curiosity. Since we're already working with Dob, you know? Conglomerate sand. There we go. At least conglomerate sand right here. Yeah, let me grab like, I don't know, a handful. Don't really need that much of it. Like 6 should be enough to really give it a proper try. See that little brown dot? Yeah, that's a cicada. Yeah. Yeah, in case you were curious, that's what a cicada looks like. They're literally one voxel. The one voxel cicada, right there, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you. Alright. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Gotcha. Alright, and what we'll also need... I feel like we'll need a lot of clay. You know? I feel like we'll need a lot of clay here. Since, we want to make, shingles for the roof. Hard red, ceramic, or orange. Orange and red, I think both would work really well. Orange is fancier though, no? Raw red clay shingle. And it just kind of comes out either red or orange, or like what's that? When no doors are opened, turns into tan. When one door is opened, turns into orange. When 2 doors are open, turns into red. When 3 doors are opened, it turns into a brown one. Interesting. So, you need iron edge doors. Seriously? No, I mean it's gonna happen. I think we'll be getting just the tan one then. For a while. Interesting, interesting. I was looking on how to make shingles for the rooftop there, but like we need to open funny little doors for that.
No, what color do you want?
I was thinking of like red or orange. Tan might work. I want it to be nice and vibrant, you know, is what I was thinking.
The red one you can get from normal, from the fire pit. I did that on my solo.
Fair enough then, fair enough. I wanted to try some different color of daub. Just to see how it'll, like, compare. So, let's do that real quick, shall we?
Also, we're living right next to a clay, treasure. Red clay.
Oh yeah, we can get some clay. We'll probably need a lot of clay, if I had to take a guess.
Yeah, I can do that. How many do you think we will need?
Yeah, just take it all.
Take it all? Okay.
Yeah, just take it all. There we go. Get ourselves some of the dry grass. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, little by little, boys, little by little. There we go. Yeah, I mean, having a vineyard would have been nice, but I guess fair enough, right? With having it be, like, boiling it down to be just berries, basically, right? Would have been cool, though. Like, you know, back there have, like, the big old vineyard. You know? Yeah. Let's see. So I get some grass. I got you. That's just straight up daub. What's the other thing I needed? This, that, and... Oh yeah, soil. Yeah, we got plenty of it here. Might as well use the one in the trash. So we'll get some golden brown daub. Right? So, here comes the test. Right, here comes the test. Since we're going with what seems to be... Remove the first or second layer of rock here, right? And replace it with daub. Let's see how it'll compare. Alright, we'll do some of this. Oh, no, you go away. Silly little fence. It is a little more brown, right? Like, it is that golden brown after all. The insects in Vintage Story are not the size of human heads? No, they're not. It's crazy, right? It's wild. I might as well use up the daub I have. Might as well. There you go. Golden brown. I mean, it feels like the golden brown would be more appropriate, I'll be honest. It feels more appropriate. But, again, we got so much ash and we'll be using it. But it does feel a little more appropriate with the gold brown. Alright, let's go around here. Let's grab these. Again, those blocks are pretty important. We like them blocks. And we'll need clay for like pretty much everything we'll do here, you know? Effectively. Oh yeah, by the way guys, next week's gonna be a little wacky. Next week, we might as well talk about the schedule. I thought of introducing a new game, right? It's gonna be the gladiatorial combat game I was on about. I think it'd be pretty fun with like some Twitch interaction there. So it'll be like, oh yeah, become a character or a unit, aka become a gladiator. And I'll just basically do some wacky pit fights and whatnot. I think that'd be pretty fun. And then there was also Varho, the game we played the demo of, basically Kingsfield. That fully released. So we can try and do that. Like, I'll have to do it. I mean, like, I'm sure someone else can also come on in, you know? Like it is in your title, right? It is in your title. Like you almost gotta be there, you know? But, yeah. Alright, so... Do we think gold brown or ashen for the building? You know, I'm very torn, you know? Like, you can see the gold brown there, you know? Compared to the ashen. Can't pass that up. I know, right? Yeah, so there's that, Varho, maybe some more vintage. Doing my animating. I want to do the art stuff too. So it'll be like 4 streams maybe next week, since I do need to do the animating, you know? Yeah, why not both? For the daub? Yeah, I think it'll look better if it's uniform, you know? In terms of that. It is a tough choice, right? A hard decision. What did he say?
What?
I don't know. I think it's a gold, no?
I don't know what he said.
I don't know, man.
Maybe ask him.
Well, if it is gold, then we're probably gonna need to mine a bunch. Well, mine. I mean, get sand. I mean, I'll just need a shovel or 2. Should be
I
fine.
have some shovels right now.
Oh, nice.
Like 3.
Is it gold, right?
I said hold on, I was gonna go fetch some food.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I was thinking gold looks nice.
It does do look nice. You know what? It does do look nice. I like the ladder. Just big ladder there. Alright. Yeah, shovel. Oh yeah, I need like a little shovel from you, Grogu. Thank you.
How many?
That should be enough. Yeah, just one, get all the sand I can with it, be back and whatnot. Yeah, so we can go ahead and do those things, right? So, yeah, we'll try and do it gold. I'm kind of leading myself also, like, towards the gold brown over the ashen. A bit of a shame, of course, right? They make a lot, right? But the ashen daub can still be used, right? Like maybe it'll be one of those residential buildings. It'll be maybe a little fancier, right? So it'll be like a old daub wall and everything, and inside the floor maybe be like the bauxite orange, you know? That's what I was thinking, maybe. So we could have something like that, or like some sort of like building we want to stand out a little more. You know? There's a lot of options for sure. I really feel like I'm going into an IKEA right now. And just being like, alright, sweetheart. What do you think would look better on our walls? Would you say eggshell or caramel? Like which one of these plasters? And someone responds like, bro, they look the same. And I'm like, no, there's a fine distinction between them, you know? Like, that's kind of how I felt like right there, you know? Hello, sweetheart. So, what color preferences would you have on the walls here? Yes. Your sweethearts always have been. Always have been. Alrighty. Get some of this. There we go. Like, imagine yourself me calling everyone lads and whatnot. I'll be like, sweethearts. It's just like, I know.
Alright, sweethearts. Are you ready for the war?
It's like,
Boss, what you call us? Sweethearts. Oh, bless us.
There's a war paint connoisseur. Listen, man, this is important, alright? The future generations will like, we're setting the tone of our city with this, alright? This is crazy important, you know? Like this is the standard. Everything else will be judged by, you know?
How do we get a big one?
Dude, like, I'm still looking forward to like making that big old animation. Just need to work on it. Need to work on it eventually. But like, first things first, a noir stream. Seeing the have I just been misseeing in the past days? Misseeing? Maybe mishitting, perhaps?
Who's gonna spread the hugs and kisses today, sweethearts? Who's ready to share some love and kiss and hug the enemy to death? I mean, to sugar rush,
Or, I don't know, man.
Alright, sweethearts, put on your battle aprons and let's get bacon!
Just imagine, dude. Dude, that's a lot of fire clay. I sure hope we had normal clay still. We don't, do we? It's all fire clay now. Oh. Hey, do we still have normal clay? Or is it...
Yes.
Yeah? Where's that? Oh. Yeah, no, that's... Okay, I'm suffocating. Help. Oh. Too much clay, too much clay! There you go, you can have this one back.
Okay.
Do this, do that, boo 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 boo.
What do you want to make?
I'm making the daub right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Yeah, I just need some more grass. Nothing a scythe can't fix, though. There we go. Yeah, was tall ladder out and over? That I do not know.
Sorry.
That I've no clue why there's a massive ladder leading into sky. Do not ask me. I'm not the one who made that. Just this. You know, just this. I'm guessing it'll be like the tiny windmill Clouds wants to make. Is what I'm imagining, maybe. Yeah, I'm guessing you're doing this for like a tiny windmill like you made in the previous server, right?
No, not really. Just
Ah.
wanted to put a ladder.
Yeah, no, that's fair then. No, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, there you go. Just felt like it. There you go. You know, sometimes there's no deeper motivation than that. You know, just maybe just kind of feel like it. You know? And that's fair. Huh? Ah, there we go. Okay, got myself a handy bit of raw dob. Okay, put you down. Alright, there we go, for the flanks, yeah. Yeah, gotta be flexing, man. Gotta be flexing. Well, we already established there's not gonna be any bit of light coming in the back here, so that's good to know. Handy thing about the dob, you don't even need a pickaxe to, like, transport all of it, you know, just kinda, like, punch it. You punch your drywall here. I mean, it's mainly twigs and straw anyways, you know. There we go. Twigs, straw, bit of some funny earth. There we go, that's that one fully done. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning on the gold one as well, personally, you know. There we go. Yeah, thinking is a little better. There we go. And a couple more. Yeah, you see how quickly we go for the dob. It's like 5 to make the bases and then basically 3 more. Like, it's basically 8 per piece that we're going through here. But hey, I know. Be whatever. Yeah, I do feel like it looks better though. I do feel like it is just a little bit better, you know. This way. And again, like the Ashen Dob, it's not like wasted or anything like that. Like, it's still gonna be very much used for stuff, you know. Well, I know what the theme will be in February now. Just sweethearts all the time, you know. Can't wait for the sweetheart art contest that we'll be doing there. Who can draw the sweetest looking orc? Only sweethearts allowed in chat. I can imagine, dude. And we got the perfect amount of dob to finish that one up. Yeah. Yeah, this looks appropriate. You know what? This looks appropriate there. Yeah, can't complain. Well, I'm gonna be getting some of my grass, but before I do get some of my grass, I'm gonna be not starving real quick, you know? Because again, we do have some fungus in here, you know? We have some mushrooms. Alright. And maybe some of the turnips we can eat as well here. There we go. Get your veggies, boys! Get your veggies! Biting into that turnip like in some sort of apple, you know?
Thank you very much.
Alright. I was thinking of maybe the next building being like a proper blacksmith or something, you know? So we don't have to do it like in the outside. But yeah, lots of pigs for sure. I mean, might as well work with the box we got laying around. And, I don't know, I don't trust the... Well, Ashen, like, the Wattle and the Daub says it's not flammable, so it should be fine technically, so... Should be fine. Let me put you guys away here on the other bauxite rocks. There we go. Yeah, that's a dry stone, and we do have a lot of it laying around here. And some sandstone. Sandstone can be pretty nice too. Like sandstone, I won't be complaining about either. Alright. We'll go ahead, make 2 shovels. You know? So we can go back to get more of that conglomerate sand. Well, that's mainly the sand we need, no? Yeah, it's mainly the sand that we were lacking. Sand, maybe use the scythe on the way there, you know? There we go. Oh. It's very awkward. It's very awkward now. Appreciate it. And 6 conglomerate sand. Ain't a world, but it's a start. And yeah, I do have some twig. So I can replace this here, do that, and move you over there. Cool. And I guess I'll be joining here with the big old rock piles of bauxite. Since we'll need a lot of them. You know, we might need to make a Steinbruch. like a little quarry. You know, specifically. Yeah, Ashen Wattle and Daub. Can I like... Hold on, I'm curious. Can I go ahead and like plop it down like it's nothing, or... Uh-huh. No, not really. You can plop it down, but it's not gonna work the way you think it might. How much does this fit in here? Basically 1 stack. I'll just put it in there for the time being, you know. There we go. Now I do still have a stack here. I mean, it looks it looks about right, you know. It looks about right. All right, let's get some of the dry grass too. On our way. Yep, keep on going. We need that grass. The sticks are fine. Like, we should have plenty of sticks with us here to be making what we are trying to do here, you know, with the fence and whatnot. For that one single individual building, after all. There we go. And then, like, the bakery area should be done and dusted. We can start, like, moving some stuff in there. And I'll just kind of work on the blacksmith, maybe. I don't know. I have something. I have a building in mind, like how it should look like aesthetically. I mean, I have an idea, like roughly. All right, grab this, grab those. Conglomerate stone. I'm basically just siphoning my way to the beach. You know, I'm just using the scythe as much as I can here. Oh look, we got some I was gonna say fern, but it's hart's tongue fern. Specifically. like sorry, this game has hart's tongue fern, but they do not have grapes. Someone's slacking, you know. What sort of this loftwards fern, but not like you know, grape. Want to make my proper vineyard, you know. I mean, how can a man live a Mediterranean life without a vineyard around, you know? And it's like a staple, man. There's a staple. I mean, it'll be basically like a little ghetto berry bush vineyard, really. All right, there we go. We got a nice bit of dry grass here. It's not gonna last long, but like it's still a nice bit, you know. Gonna go around here, maybe cut some more grass, you know. Daytime is approaching, so I'm not worrying about it. Oh, and the scythe broke. Damn, must be some tough grass. And here we go, lads. Here we go. The sand. The conglomerate sand shall be transported from this very beach. And then we can get some more of that gold brown daub. We do have a full stack of 128 in our backpack right now. But as you saw, it is not enough. It is 100% not enough. So yeah. Yeah, need to work on it a little. I mean, again, the second story is a potential thing one could do, but like, Oh, I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. Yeah, at least we don't have potatoes and tomatoes, or I dislike them, but the game does happen somewhere in alternate Europe, I believe. Well, yeah, but like you can still go down to the savannah and whatnot, right? So the main focus is definitely like medieval European, right? But like, you know, we are currently in the Mediterranean, right? Like, we are in basically Portugal, Italy, Spain stuff, right? Like, there's cypress trees and whatnot also. Which I might be taking some. They do not grow on this island natively, but like they are around here. Maybe a little further south. I know where Hanu lives, there's like cypress trees. So might maybe borrow some, you know? Yeah, might borrow some cypress trees, for sure. I like them, they look cool. You know, like Greece, you know, Greece is definitely Mediterranean also, you know? Hey, give me potatoes, hey, where the potatoes at, man? There's redwood too. Yeah, there's redwood. I mean, literally there. Like, I don't want to build with the cypress trees, right? Don't get me wrong, I don't want to build with them. I just want them to be around. You know, I just want them to be around here, you know? I think they're neat little trees. What a wacky alternate Europe. I don't even know what you mean by that, but like, yeah. It's just Europe. We're just Southern Europe. What do you mean alternate? Like, it's just Southern Europe. Fallen cypress next to us. Yeah, there's some cypresses very close by. We can just yoink them and plant them, you know? Redwood, which is native to Americas. Yeah. Like, they have redwood, they have ebony trees, right? They got weird little purple trees, right? They put in so much thought, but like, you don't have grapes. Or like, they're just making like, they're just making fishing a thing in this game. Which is like one of the more basic ways of survival, by the way. One of the oldest ways of catching food. Fish. It's a old, tried and proven method after all. 10 years here, maybe. I mean, again, there's a mod. There's a mod for that already does that, really, so... And I was just, like, thinking about adding more mods to the server, so maybe I can be like, hey, man, no particular reason, but, like, there's one mod here, Mediterranean zone? I'm just saying. Simmer on it. Simmer on it. It's not even a big one. Yeah, just, think about it. Problem is that, it would only spawn in, like, new Mediterranean areas that haven't been loaded in yet. Right? So those mods are best used whenever people start out on the server fresh. Right? Because once, like, people travel and go exploring, there's less leeway for the mods to actually, like, do their thing. Right? And either it be like more admin intervention that would be needed then, or you know, like to get the things added by the mod, or like people will have to travel really far away, like really far away, you know. Which again, that's the issue, right? If people already kind of discovered all of a zone, like all of the Mediterranean would be, say, explored, right? Then there would be not really anything new spawning in the Mediterranean. Yeah, just basically vintage story stuff, really, you know. But yeah, we should have plenty of stone with us. Sorry, sand, I mean, to do what we wanna do. And then maybe we can get rid of the stinky old building here in the middle, you know? Maybe. So, yeah, right. It is another issue, isn't it? Oh, hey, we got more chests. How nice. Thank you. Let's see. We got these. We got a pretty decent amount of everything here. All right. I'm once again asking for clay. You wouldn't happen to know of any? Yeah. Also, Nix, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to this chill little Sunday stream. And yeah, we're just making some not quite plaster for the buildings. Oh yeah, right, I need this soil. I did see some soil in here. I don't know if it has been moved. And also, Cause, how you doing? Welcome. You know, might have moved the soil, which is not a big deal. There's another piece of soil I have laying around just a little further down here. Absolutely, yeah. And Skyfox, welcome as well. Hello. Greetings, everyone. Woke up and find myself here. Well, good morning to you. Good morning. Yeah, Alicor did raid us earlier. So, I assume you probably, like, came from there. Yeah, we basically started streaming and was like, I'm gonna raid him. I'll raid him right now. Kinda like this song that's playing right now. Yeah, absolutely. Good morning, everyone. Welcome, everyone. How's it going? Welcome to some chill vintage story. Trying to go to my dirt monolith real quick. Ah, there it is. Ow. hurt my tootsie a little. Yeah, how's it going, everyone? Welcome. Hope your Sunday is going fine. Or even better. Alright, just... Oh, okay. Let's see what's happening. We do have a little bit more low fertility soil up there than anything else, right? So... What's up?
You like to enjoy some bridge, or maybe a selection of fruits.
Oh, yeah, sure. I just put my lantern in my other hand. Please, my inventory is really full, guys. Stop throwing everything at me. Inventory full. Some fine porridge. It is some fine porridge. So I didn't eat too much. I kinda ate just a moment ago. But, tis good. I like it. What flavor is it? Porridge flavor. Yeah, there you go. Conglomerate sand. This, and this. Kapow. Get more of it. Kapow. Could get even more of it now, technically speaking. Kapow. And that's it. Well, I want to be going back to the base real quick, yeah? Alright, put that in the other hand. There we go. I got a chocolate chip, bread, and monster. Let's go. I mean, I could do with some chocolate, actually. You know? Yeah, the canal I also wanted to widen a little. You didn't have to do that. You can just go up the 2 block. Just go out the 2 block, man. Ruined! Absolutely, absolutely. Well, sounds like a pretty nice and cozy morning you're getting there. Well, we're just, you know, we're just gonna go around, build ourselves a bit of a bakery, and yeah. I'll grind them. What's happening there? Absolutely. That's not very cozy and chill of you, you know that? Why would you do that? Maybe more stick. Maybe some more stick. There we go. Yeah, we'll get a bunch of it. There we go. 55 stick. But it's funny, I mean, I guess, right? It's going well. We're just making a little bakery and whatnot. So we can get that sorted out. Needs like a knife. Needs a little knife back there. It's like with Happy Sauce, like, why is there own bank so many? Because it does a lot of damage. Kind of the same energy there. Yeah, we're currently making some daub buildings right here. These bats don't hurt you. Yeah, but the cozy vibes though, Duffler. The cozy vibes we're trying to go for. Like now there's violence. Now I'm gonna have to bleed someone to death, probably, you know, shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just currently replacing it because we had like the ashen version, but like the gold brown one looks a little better, you know. Thank you for the head polish too. Thank you. Absolutely. Yeah, like it's getting there. It's getting there. You know, looking nice, I think. I wonder what tool is used to make it be harvested a little faster instead of like punching my dry wall here right now, you know? It's like, I'm just beating up the wall. I don't know, Duffler. How's your Sunday going, man? How is it treating you? Welcome to this very vintage of stories right now. Yeah, we'll be making this into daub, and maybe then we can like start looking into making a sort of attic or something. And good, tired, fair. So it's like we're trying to go for that Mediterranean style, you know. Usually they build with a lot of rock, you know, a lot of rock. But like I can see the daub being useful for like one of the fancier buildings with the ashen one. Like the ashen variant of the daub. I can see that working kind of well. And like one of those white-ish villas maybe. If we were to make those. Yeah, for now though. Do it like this here. Right, little fence, coming through, careful. Alright. And then I'm gonna smear some daub right on top of these bad boys here. There we go, bakery coming along nicely. Shame about the scythe, but it'll do. And the good thing is, portal activity has very much dwindled, so we don't have to worry about like being assaulted every 0.2 seconds right now by those drifters and shivers and you name it, you know, the boat horns. There we go, nice. Alrighty. So we got like this here going on. I mean, I suppose we'll make the next step. We'll just actually seal the window here. And so we have like a little bit of this here going on, you know, in this building. There's a lot of countries that have that sea for their coast, including mine. Yeah, I know. It's like, I mean, like I already went over it multiple times, right? Like you can have Greek, you can have like Spanish and Italian, like that sort of stuff. Most of the time it's rocks they use, right? But Yeah, I mean this works. I wanna have like those nice orange/red shingle roof tiles everywhere. You know how some of those cities look like. So if like if you look at it from above, it will be very vibrant in a way. We're using bauxite, which is like our local rock right here. Sandstone would be nice, right, to have, but I don't think we have sandstone around here. So yeah. But like, yeah, this is good. This is good. Let me look at another direct comparison, right? It's like they're pretty cozy, you know. They're pretty cozy. Lots of rock though. I mean, yeah, like there's a bunch of different variants, of course, too, right? So they're very blocky, is what I'm seeing. Mainly, what I'm seeing is them being very, very like blocky. Of course, very colorful as well, but they tend to be very blocky. Yeah. But make a house like this, not like that. I mean, I can show you guys what I'm looking at here real quick too. Kapushki. See, this is what I'm looking at. So we got like something like this here, which would look nice for a residential building. You see many rock. I was looking at something like that, more modern, but like could kind of work with the DOP we have going on, right? For example, you know, stuff like these, you know, maybe DOP for that stuff, and then like some rocks back there. You know, stuff like that. And you know, the little coastal town back here. Again, technically could work with like the daub. Technically, with the plaster and whatnot. It's more like plaster, really. So, but you see like a bunch of different rocks. They have some oranges, but like many of the roofs are pretty bright as well. And whatnot. We might need to be importing some rocks. But like stuff like this. This is what I fuck with here. Like this I kind of fuck with. But you see how, yeah. Like maybe some DOP. Some DOP is good. But like stuff like this, right? I know that in like the Caribbean as well, with where the Spanish used to be like very, very colorful buildings. And that's just straight up Greek, you know, like I mean everybody recognizes that. And just looking at the architectural styles, right? I was thinking for like the blacksmith area. Oh, this looks kind of nice too. With how they're built. See, they tentatively have very bright rocks, right? But we don't have bright rocks where we are around. Like, I'd love to make it out of far brighter rock, but like we just don't have it. You know, like stuff like this. I think it is pretty nice. So ours is gonna be far more orange than the rest that you're seeing here, right? So again, we don't have the same rock, so it'll just be assimilating this style, maybe, right? Like with these. But like, I will see, right? I'd like it to be like uniform-ish with like some of this, but again, limestone buildings, right? We don't have that. We don't have the necessity here. But yeah, lots of different architectural like little styles that we can go for. But hold on. So I heard a boat horn, so I kind of worried a little. Hold up. Okay, going back. It looks like ours. All right. I mean that's fair, right? Like we'll probably be going for something similar then. Yeah, it's not as bright, right? It's not as bright as I would like it to be. But like, yeah, I'd like it if it was like this, but again, we can't, right? Like, no limestone. No limestone after all. But yeah, I mean, suppose it'll, like something like this, right? Something like this. You have like those little arches down there. You have like little balconies, you know, stuff like that, right? Like very blocky. Classic example right there as well, covered in vines and whatnot too. With like some of these very, very old building, definitely old. Yeah. Yeah. What I'm mainly seeing is they're very blocky, right? So I guess I'm not really necessarily going wrong with the stuff I'm doing here. Now, we don't want it to be super crowded just yet, I suppose. Like, there's not enough people for that. The crowding is gonna happen naturally. Mediterranean town? I wouldn't say it's a bozo town, though. Yeah, you know, stuff like that. I mean, again, looks pretty good, right? I'd say. And, like, yeah, you have way more modern versions of it, obviously, right? Like stuff like that. I'm trying to go for the older ones instead, you know? Like, they have very much mixed rock back here, for example, right? Very mixed rock. But yeah, it's kinda what I'm seeing, right? Like, fairly blocky. So I guess we're not necessarily going wrong with it. I was thinking, right, that if we do make a second floor here, say maybe this is gonna be like a roof that we have here, like it's gonna go up, you know, sideways going up, and that this section here will be used to maybe be like a second floor sort of situation. Maybe have like a little balcony up here, you know. It's more like, where the hell would I make the the staircase to go up? I mean, can always have it be on the outside, you know. Like an outside staircase here. It's not really uncommon with these buildings either. Or like, even better from the side here to go up. Yeah, I'm daubing all over the model, that's right. Yeah. Do I think we can get some stuff be built there. Let me see if I can find Grogu. Alright, let's see. I mean, we can also get the cobblestone. Yeah, shit. My bad. That cobblestone was one misplaced there. Ah, borrowed a tall ladder. I mean, right? Technically, good, right? Yeah, we can have some of the you know, ovens be maybe like right here, is what I'm thinking. I mean, we could, right? We could. Oh, could get a bloomery. Yeah, very makeshift, you know, camp we got for now. I think it's just made out of fire clay, no? I know he was making one earlier. Yeah, that's all the wood back here. Look like condensed beans. Yeah. Hey man, you got your oven? Oh, well. You want to make more? Let me show you. Like, I was thinking that, in here, right? Kinda looks like beans. Yeah, I can see the beans, yeah. I was thinking, like, maybe we have it be like this, right? So we can have ovens.
Four more ovens?
Yeah, if we bake, we might as well bake big, right?
Or we could have like 3 ovens and in between them like stacks of bread.
Yeah, we could. That could also work, yeah.
Yeah, I can work on that.
Giving me food. Fuck. Just getting like the sneaky food delivery back there, you know. Just like right to the window. Actually, I could use another point. Oh, is it empty? Oh, it's empty, alright. Well, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, like the cobblestone looks kind of like beans. Yeah, it does look like beans. Hence I'm kind of more of a fan of the dry rock. Looks different. But like they kind of mesh well, I'd say. I mean, we can try and have the cobblestone be replaced with the dry rock. It might look more coherent with the style, actually. It might look a little better, actually, yeah.
Thank you.
No worries.
I do have some dry stone on me, actually. So we can look at it, compare the two, right? So stuff like the cobble, right? Is it gonna fall down? No, it's not. Cool, epic. And so of the beans, we'll just have it be like this. I think it's a little more consistent if we do it like this. What's that?
One of the ashen Dalban water blocks. Could I get one of those ashen blocks?
Like, oh, you want the whole block? Sorry.
This works. Thanks.
You want more? I got more.
No, this works.
You sure you don't want more? I can hook you up with the good stuff. You sure about that? Yeah. So we got that going. Now, question would be on how to best make it look. I mean, I guess we need rooftop shingles, you know. Reminds me of Survival Craft. I never played that one. Never played that. But I mean, I guess there's probably gonna be some similarities, right? I mean, this here used to be a Minecraft mod and whatnot too. So to be that. You know, there's definitely gonna be some comparisons to a bunch of various things. How you doing though? How's your day? How's your Sunday treating you so far? Hope all good. Yeah, let's get some. Actually, might be too much. I really don't need that much log. God damn it. God damn it, dude. It's cave paint, am I right? I do have 3 of these. We'll just make ourselves some redwood planks. There we go. All I needed is to make one door. One very much a normal door. The sun hates my ass. Oh shit. It's better than bad. It's good. It's good! That is in fact good, yeah! It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It is! What happens if you switch them, like, cobble to be the outside, and dry as the floor? I could, but like, it's way more expensive to make the dry stone than the beans, you know? The cobblestone is very easy, you just have a bunch of stones and clay in the middle. With this one, you need a bunch of stones and 1 ashlar block. And ashlar blocks are just a little more annoying to get, right? Like, we can get more of them, of course, right? They're not really the issue. But, I personally, right? I personally would love to do, say, like, an actual, like, proper ashlar block, you know? But the problem there is we need mortar. And to make mortar, you need slaked lime. To make slaked lime, you need quicklime. To make quicklime, you need lime. To make lime, you need limestone, charcoal, or marble. We don't have those. Big can of beans. Damn. It does look like a can of beans. Yeah. So just like that. You know. I would like. I think it looks better. Like this here. Like maybe a creative mode thing, right? Could work. But like, I mean, this doesn't look bad, I think. Now I was pondering, right? I was pondering that you see my bean and you wait, what? I don't see my bean and your ghost work. Did you call me your beans? What? What's up with the sudden Silent Hill weather? Oh, and it's gone. Well, whatever that was about, I guess. Alright. So, we're gonna go across. Fuck. We're gonna go across them, right? Make a bit of a roof. Yeah, so far I can use the runes to go up. You know? We can use these bad boys. And I was thinking that since here's the entrance, right? Maybe we'll keep like a little window up here as well. You know? accidentally called a fog, yeah. It was a Moshi Spin can. I see what you mean. I did not pick up on that at all. Absolutely. But yeah, nah, it's I hate it when you suddenly summon the fog. Suddenly there was fog. And damn, there was a lot of it. Alright, give me that raw Adobe. I mean, Dob's bound to, like, keep you cool as well, no? It's bound to. Yeah, so we kind of have this here going on, segmenting the building a little bit. Since, again, thought of maybe just this shingle roof. Right, like the corner's gonna go up there. Maybe. Because if we had like all of these be Dob as well, right? I want it to be like one-sided, you know what I mean? It is something, right? It sure is something, isn't it? So I'm thinking we might be getting another one right here, right? So we get these guys topped up for the roof. I mean, yeah, technically it would go up one more, but like we don't want to like overdo it either, you know. The easiest way is if it wants to go back down the other side. You know, that'd be probably objectively the easiest way. But that's the price of a slanted roof, you know? That's the price of it. Building's gonna look far bigger than it actually is. Go in here, like, you definitely have space. You definitely have a lot of space. You can stop listening to "We did start a fire." Oh no! Listen to "Oops, I did it again" then. Maybe that'll get the earworm out of your ears, you know? And replace it with something different, I guess. So, we can put Dob in here, right? Like, it can still be part of the same structure. Basically, right? So we'll just have the ceiling there. Maybe it'll be part of, like, the other floor that we're making on top of here, maybe. You know? I feel like it kind of fits the bill of looking sort of Mediterranean whenever it'll be done. You know? Sure as hell not us. Yeah, it's kind of coming along. It's not too easy. It's, oh my god, I'm being ambushed by some little dingo. I don't know. But hey, thank you for the 2 months straight. Appreciate it. The 3 months in total. Love you too. But yeah, no, absolutely. Appreciate it there. I need more stick. Let's see if we have some laying around. Yeah. Appreciate it. Interdimensional Slav people. Yeah, I know, right? Like, they're crazy. Let's make those knees. And bust him. Oh, I mean, I would love to, but I'm kinda in the building mode right now, so someone else has to bust his kneecaps, you know? Alright. Ah, shit. I need one more twig. Ah, man. One more twig. And then we'll be rich! Or, as some people refer to it in the colloquial circles as, we're rich! Plain and simply. Alright, there we go. What's the temporal activity at? High? Yeah, I can feel that. Yeah, I'm noticing it being high. Yeah, let's put it that way. It is pretty damn high, isn't it? I don't know. I feel like building like this is kind of chill, though. Like, I just get to zen out a little. And just kind of vibe.
We're rich!
Exactly. You get it. You get it, man. Alright, 15 fence. So yes, I was thinking, right, we'll just gonna make this here a proper daub roof. Oh my god. Yeesh, go away. Go down from my roof. Weirdo. What a creepy little weirdo. What a weirdo that is. Dob. So we'll like have a quirky little building here. You know, just a little quirky. Yeah, we need to go around and daub it up a little more here. It won't happen to have some stick on you, perchance, right?
I have.
Oh, nice. You think you can make some... well, that's not enough then.
What do you need? What can I get you then?
It's the wattle fence, really. So I can make the wattle and daub.
Wall of fence.
You know, get a little grifters down there. And what if I take this, right, hypothetically? I thought I missed one there. Thought I did. Thought I did do so. Oh. Fell off the roof. Whoops. Whoops. For a second. Yeah, I was having a seizure. They kind of keep getting seizures here. Whenever they attack. That's an actual thing they do, though. Like, they actually get seizures. Offensive seizures, you know. Yeah, so I have it, like, a little segmented. You know, in here. You got, like, the bakery and, like... tables, I suppose. Plates, whatever. What we can try and do is make this out of polished bauxite stone as well. So it'll look yet again a little more differently. You know what? Let's go ahead and try doing just that, actually. I think it might not look bad. There we go. I see home is occupied, huh? I'm sure that's fine. Yeah. It's a bakery, yeah. We're working on bakery there. Since we got a lot of grain. We even have a home. We're in it. It's very temporary, you see. I mean, it works as like base camp. You gotta start somewhere. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere. Since we got a lot of flax grain. It's like one of our biggest things right here, right now. Because I need a lot of linen. And a byproduct of it is you happen to get some grain. So we might as well make a big ol' bakery. you know. Got 8 of you. And that's 6 there. 8, 10. Okay. If I was to make a tailored hat, though, I could. Remove the pants. Well, actually, not the pants. Definitely not the pants. Actually, not even the hat, since I am missing the flax twine. Yeah, I am missing the flax twine. But, yeah, you know, some clothing articles one can do. For sure, fur, linen, reindeer, herder, shoes. That's a statement there, you know. If you were that's a power move right there, honestly. I'll be basic about it. And do another, like, plain cloth. Right there. I thought I had this stick on me. I could have sworn I had one. Ah well. Not a big deal. Yeah, not a big deal. Yeah, move you down. Cool, cool. Yeah, all of those wacky guttural sounds that you're hearing are like the crazed neighbors, you know. Alright. Yeah, so I'd like to get me a hammer and I'd like to get me a chisel. Since I need both of them and the stone that I picked up to make it nice and polished. Let's make 8 of them. If I do it again, I'm gonna turn them into slabs. So we don't want to do that. Take this, put it there. Take this, put it there. A little awkward times, huh? Yes, you mentioned them. Yeah, I know, yes. Right? Yeah, he would. I left the door open. Just putting it out there, you know. There we go. Listen, I am busy making a bakery right now, okay? You gotta understand that part. I'm very busy creating a bakery, so I can't afford distractions like those guys there, you know. Like it's not cool, man. All right, so oh yeah, no, I fuck with this way more actually. Yeah, this looks so much cleaner. Look at that. Hell yeah. We gotta take the porridge real quick and maybe eat some of it. Oh yeah. Much better. So much better. It's a day and night difference there, you know? And I thought like, you know, maybe you're like sitting here with like a little display counter or something like that. What's that?
We got another tab for you, Geo.
Nice. Yeah, just hoard them all like a dragon. Yeah, it's looking great, right? Not looking bad. It's coming along. I was thinking maybe can have it be like here and then maybe close it off with one more polished stone. So, you know, you come in, nobody's gonna be here. Of course, no one's gonna be standing there, you know, that's 2 RP. But, you know, you totally could have like a little counter, basically. Display case and whatnot. I will need one more, oh, I forgot my light in there, of course. Of course I did. There we go. Yeah, all I need is like one more little stud. Dunk. I like how there's like the apocalypse happening. I'm just like busy making a bakery right now, you know. This is my goal. I wanna be able to get that gamer bread, you know. And gamer bread, you know, just doesn't happen, you know. You need to game to make some bread. You know? You gotta, you know? Gotta work on it. I take it you didn't like the bakery then? Just like goes to the bakery and keels over and dies immediately, you know? Yeah, see, like a little counter. Little counter area. The flatbread being placed on a counter, right? 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 Like you come on in, you greet it with this, you have like this part here. You know. Maybe I'll move the window a little. Like by one. Yeah, maybe we'll move it by one here. Like that, maybe. So you come on in, you have like the window next to you, you have this whole thing.
So much.
Yeah, they're pretty annoying. Don't worry, we're soon gonna get enough linen so I can make you some armor. You know?
Thank
Because
you.
you're kinda like butt naked. Yeah. Well, we got our little bread ovens there. We'll likely need to get a place for firewood in here. Like a little firewood storage place. And what we can do is use the stuff in between them for firewood, you know, to stock them up. And
That's true.
put a bread on the counter here, maybe. Or like have actual displays, you know? Hold on. Display. Not a display case. I don't think a display case would be that crazy, you know? What about a, what would be good? Like a rack? Maybe? Leg rack, coat rack, blah blah blah. What am I looking for? Shelves, maybe? Shelves? Maybe a bit of a shelfo? Bookshelf? No. No, no bookshelf. No, no, no. Metal shelf? Oh, yeah, decorative shelf. No shelf, but you can right click to... like a chiseled shelf. I see, right. Yeah. The bakery has to make you feel like you've been cooked in an oven. It's part of the experience, for sure, yeah. To crush your enemies and hear the lamentation.
Was it good to crush your enemies and hear the lamentation of the women? Yeah.
It was good. It was good. Bart the Barbarian. The Barbarian, even. It was good. No regrets. No regrets. Yeah, making like a roof that meets in the middle, maybe here. From these. Yeah, I think, yeah, would look good. Would look good. So you have like a angled roof, maybe a wooden beam going through the middle there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, how late is it right now? It is 2 a.m. and the game a comfortable 20 degrees Celsius at night. You ready? But yes. Alright, here they go. You got it. You're doing fantastic, Rogue. You're doing fantastic. You're doing so good. That's right. Keep stabbing them. You're doing great. You're doing great, dude. Oh, careful, careful. He nibbled on you, but you're still doing great. There you go. Huh. You gotta cheer him on if I can fight with him at least. Hey man, I'm gonna take some of that if you don't mind. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think 40 wattle fences would be plenty there. I think 40 wattle fences is more than enough. Yeah, this guy's gonna be annoying to deal with in the middle of the night. Alright. Yes, so... we'll just place that down here. Get you situated. Alright, so... Hey, so, alright. Yeah, all of this gonna get daubed up. All of it. We can make it look better momentarily. So I need a couple extra daub to like clean it up, you know. Otherwise it looks very shoddy. Cool, cool. So the next thing we'll do is basically make that daub on top. Basically like this here, right? We can remove the dirt. The dirt block there. Alright. Cool, cool. Running a little low on the daub. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Ah, they're doing great. They're learning so much on how to fight. Singing a little. I felt like singing a bit. Probably need to get some of the porridge that's in there. It's gone. I'll get some other food then. Ah, we got plenty of food after all. We're not about to starve. See, we still got like 15 turnip in there. With your dulce saxophone tones, that's right. That's right. A little saxophone, you know, just like playing whenever I'm starving, you know. Signaling everyone. The impending death of mine. Alright. There we go. Megan, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. Oh, it's not what I meant to do. There we go. Little by little. See, little by little. Oops. Once again, all what I meant to do. Yeah, man. Hope all is good. Who threw that rock all the way up here? One of you guys down there, eh? Yeah, that's me being basically out of daub. Sadly. Look, I think it's not looking bad. I know. I think it's actually looking kind of good, even. When I said that all that fence would be enough, turns out it wasn't actually. Yeah, turns out we need even more fence. But hey, it's certainly coming along. I did miss one spot. I did miss one. But yeah, all of that we can fix as we go on here. Yes, please don't throw rocks at me. I'm just a humble tailor right now who doesn't feel like fighting all of you. I just look. I'm gonna say it as I see it. I just don't feel like it right now. Yeah, because like the roof's fairly high as well here, you know. So looks pretty alright. There we go. Make sure we got enough fence by the end of the day, which surely we do. Alright, so we got that there. Yeah. Yeah, looking good, looking good. Alright, looking great. Oh, oops. That's one of those cases where I need to go up on top, you know, to sort it out, you know. Sure is, sure is. Since I need it to be there. I mean, technically not the worst spot, technically, right? Since what we can do is have it just simply go up all the way up on top. It's gonna look, I know, it's gonna look so stupid with it being just fence. But trust, okay? Trust. Trust me, guys. It might look really stupid, but It'll be worth it. See, technically, technically that's the roof there, you know, technically. Trust the process. Yeah, it looks ghetto, I know. But, like, it's not gonna remain this ghetto looking. Actually, I think, oops. I think I did one too many, by the way. I did do too much back there on that one side. Oh, for fuck's sake. I keep falling from the rooftop. You know? That's why we need the scaffolding, you know, be safer. Scuff coming up. I mean, yeah, it's basically gonna be turned into the Dob version that we're standing on here, right? Is what'll happen. But yeah, I actually did one too many. I need to remove this. It'd be kind of wacky if you could like blend Dob together. I don't know. Like take the like the ashen version and the light gold to make like maybe yellow or something, you know. There you go, see? It'll look better, it'll look better. Yeah, I did one too many blocks on that side. Since we got like the skeleton built right there. It looks pretty wacky on the inside. It's, you know, it sure looks wacky there. Alright, almost done, just need to daub it up, you know. I got the sand, I got the soil, I got some grass. I should be able to make some of it then, as we stand here. Yeah, see, I can make some daub. Alright. Cool. There we go, there we go. Yeah. It's hard work, but you know what? It is honest work. It is honest. Okay, there we go, there we go. Little by little. Make you look nicer. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about that little smear at the very bottom. Like inside basically. I haven't forgotten about that one. The little corner right there. I'll just get to it in a moment. See, it's different. It's procrastination. It is different. And we still have 80 Dob. Alright, getting there, right, getting there. Yeah, man, we could certainly use a new scythe. Might be making that soon. There we go, little by little, see, little by little. Little baby steps. Little baby steps while daubing it all up. Yep, and that's that. You know the theme right here? Oh, nice, shingles. Oh, thank you. Nice. I needed those. How did you know? My god. It's the exact model I wanted. Yes, we need slanted roofs, so we'll just do it like this here, don't we? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's plenty shingles right there. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, that's plenty. So we can have it be like this here, you know? See, right? Like little by little. And then we do the same on this side. Absolutely. Oh, hey. Let's get maybe like 10 more going right now. Yeah, so... Yeah, now it's looking more like a house now, right? It's looking more and more like a nice little house. Yeah, there's only so much I should be making though. Let's make these 8. I mean, listen, it's not like I don't have a bunch more shingles on me, basically, you know? Alright, let's make 4 more. You know, in case we needed to. Yeah! See? Looking more and more like it now. Looking more and more like it. I think it might actually even look nice if it, like, you know, stands out a little bit on the sides a bit, you know? There we go. Hey, get all the shingles now. Oh, beautiful. Immediately nailed it, you know? Yeah, it's a house. Yeah, see? So we got that going on there. We got this maybe over here. Maybe like a little spot to keep some, heck, maybe firewood, right? Something like that. And the other side, well, the other side won't have too much. Kind of from what I've seen in the style of those buildings, you know. It's coming along, it's coming along.
Good.
That's one house done. Out of who knows how many. Again, I did take my sweet time.
But hey, it's nice.
Yeah, right, it's coming along. Alright. Gonna be cutting some of this very lovely grass around here. Partially to get some of the dry grass as well, which we sort of, you know, do desperately need. There we go. And some flowers, you know, the occasional flower will have to go too. It's just part of the deal. So what you will with a lot of that red top grass. Just kind of laying around here. I don't think there's too much we can do with it though, you know? Yeah, it's just sort of there. The red top. We need the clay to be down there. Alright, we got another 48 units of, daub. "48 units. Be careful to not slip, okay? Can be dangerous. Oh, well. And you know that's how it happens when people live in the roof. You know that's just or in the walls. You know that's kind of how it comes to be. You want me to just like integrate you in the walls? Oh, okay. I'll do my best. No promises though. It can be a little tricky, you know. Saying that I can't build her due to someone being there, but like other than that, you know, it's the thought that counts. Almost in. Just maybe filling out the middle row and we're good. Yeah, little building, little house, little bakery. Come on in. Some parts are still missing, arguably, yeah, yeah. But For the most part, though, be functional. Do be functional. You know, maybe we take the little window thing and put it one higher. Like this here. Just a little higher there. You know, gives you ample shade and whatnot, you know? Yeah, the other buildings will be only more Mediterranean. Of course, of course. Now I need a scythe, or at least a scythe wouldn't be half bad. And you know what? As overgrown as this is, I want to borrow a couple of them. It's gonna help with the aesthetics too. You know, it's gonna help. Oh yeah, and maybe oops. You know, I forgot I was like hella hungry apparently, you know? Eesh. Embarrassing. You know, sometimes you're just gonna get like too grown house aesthetic. Yeah, they kinda tend to have that in the Mediterranean. So like have some ivies and vines grow on it. And the white Courant could make some good wine. Yeah, I think it wouldn't look bad. You know, having some of it. It's like hair. It's like a house's hair, you know? The house building you forgot to eat in game. That's right. 100% I did. 100% I just did. Listen, this is important. Okay, this is important. Like, lives depend on this, you know? Rather, like, you know, people making bread. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good call making it one of those end ones, yeah. Yeah, guys, you can wind it up as much as you like, of course. Oh, nice. 8 out of 9. 7 out of 9 with some of these. Good, good. Good, good. Okay, let me get this side. Yeah. Yeah, right? Get in there. Alright, let me make one of those ends as well myself here. There we go. Yeah, see? It's not bad, right? You know, they say getting steel is endgame in Vintage Story. I don't know what they mean. I know what those people are on about, clearly. Clearly I don't. I'm just putting vines in the house and whatnot here. Yeah, see? Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Now we get some grass. Now we get some of that good old grass. You know, now it's back to playing Vintage Story normally here. Hey, look, a little berry bush. Get some of those cranberries. I mean, that's what I mean, right? Like, just a little chill session here today. Making a house or two. Making it kind of look good as well while we're at it. You know? Maybe make them roads sooner than later as well. So it'll look even more civilized after all. I think that'd be good. I think that'd be good and nice. Alright. And there goes one of my knives. Let's make sure we have some. Even if we have enough dry grass, let's make sure we got like an axis going on. Which, let me tell you, the dry grass, it's not gonna go out of fashion anytime soon, apparently, you know. Honestly, fairly happy with the house. Fairly happy with it. Yeah. Again, I can totally see us, like, stocking up some, like, firewood back there. And the likes. do need some clay on me. And I did see a chest which was fairly full with it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Conglomerate sand. You. And you. Give me that daub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's fire clay? Wrong one, wrong one. That's daub. The other one's fire clay. Yeah. I guess this is like the earthen box. And we got what I would like to assume would be plenty of daub to last us for this one building at least, you know. Maybe then we can even make some out of the ashen variant. You know, maybe have a bit of a slightly brighter building going on. I mean, yeah, I do admit that, like, the, oh. Just not enough, I see. Yeah, I do admit that, you know, could be a little more different looking with the colors that we have, but again, that's what we have in our local region, so I don't think it's a bad thing. If it, like, reflects the local region with the local rocks, you know? Instead of, like, importing everything and making it be extra expensive and whatnot. There we go. Yeah, nice little bakery, you know? You're here, you got your baking stuff there. Can have some sort of shelves and whatnot back there and here. And everywhere else, too, you know? Yeah. And we still have some wattle fences, which we can go ahead and use. I mean, yeah, this is nice. I like it. I like it. See? Slap it up here on the top. And then... Kabooski kablamo. No more problemo. That's right. And with the musical change, we are done with this one building. The bakery! It stands! Brother, does it stand? Oh, brother, does it stand? Alright. There we go. One done. One building done. Alright. I would say the bakery would be done so. A little barren in the back, but other than that, it's fine, I'd say. A little barren from the back, but, you know, that's okay. Only part of the aesthetics, right? Right then. It's fine. So what if it's a little barren? It does look very flat from the back, though. It does look very flat there. I guess what I could do is this, but I really wanted to have that one-sided roof, you know? It is strongly one-sided one here. Because they do tend to have those, so, you know. Even though, yeah, this is also not symmetrical, but then again, it's not for a reason to. Shingle. Say we make them shingles, right? Technically, we could make one of these roofs here. So we want to make a exterior one. Can't go wrong with it. Yeah. We'll make a small balcony out of it. Maybe could. See, that's what I mean here. Like, now it'd be a little more symmetrical too, you know. So how we doing though? Welcome. You like little Mediterranean house? It's like you come on in, you have some space, of course, and then you have like a little bakery and whatnot, and you know, you can display stuff here, of course. Yeah, there we go. It's so cute. Yeah. I mean, it works, right? It works. Yeah. Totally does work. Little balcony? I don't know. I don't know. Like, again, it is flat, but, like, might not be a bad thing. Maybe we'll, like, eventually replace, like, this field here, because we did say it is a temporary farm. Maybe we'll replace the fields, and it'll be, like, one of those tight alleyways, you know? Like they have sometimes in those cities, like... They do have those, you know? Sexy flags? Well, glad you think it's sexy. It is definitely good looking, isn't it? For sure. Well, with that messy inventory, I want to be taking the candle with me. You know, I want to have at least a light source in the building. Even if a candle isn't really necessarily a strong light source, it's a light source, right? We got some light in here at all times now, you know? Yeah. I mean, the thing one can always do is use, like, support beams and enhance some of the looks even more, right? Like, I thought of maybe having something up there. Support beams are always something you can use to, like, change up how something looks like. Growing on a Tower Predator. Yeah! Dude, like, we need some of that. I like some of the Tower Predator because it looks good. Very nutritious soil, no? Man, my inventory is a mess. Well, that's one house done. It's like... What's this? Ah, bow staffs. I see. Yeah, like, we'll be making, like, the pier eventually also, right? We're making that, but, like, yeah, now we got, like, a little house on the side. Let me see how to make a hatch. What is it called? It's trapdoor. Is it a trapdoor? I know we're using them somewhere already. I want to see real quick. Hold on. Trapdoor? Yeah, it's a trapdoor. We might be making some trapdoors and use those as like the window things, you know. Is what we could go for. Do you not make it out of boards? No, you do. Solid trapdoor or the grated trapdoor? Well, that sticks. Solid or grated? Like, this is a solid one. We already used so many sticks, right? We already used so many. What's a couple more? Almost. Almost good. Almost good there. Hold up. There we go. You can always, like, close and open these now. And it's not complete darkness either, you know? It's not. So, like, I mean, it works, right? It works. I'm thinking of doing the same on the top. Right, like with that one. Fuck! There we go. And have it be like this, so it counts as an actual, like, properly enclosed space as well. There you go. And I suppose you can, like, you know, always open it up if need be, I guess, right? Yeah. Yeah. So I would say this building would be done. For the most part. Interior decoration I'll leave to someone else. I'm just the architect, okay? I'm just doing the architecture, alright? Interior decoration, that's not my forte. At least it's not right now. Of course I would have ideas, but you know. Yeah, so we got some windows, light comes through there. Sun does set back there, so you can have light come in there as the sun is setting. Also, so that's, yeah, solid. Solid, guys, solid. Yeah. We also have good aesthetics for some buildings, so you actually make a 2x2 And windows with them or something. It looks like more open, but it still counts as a room. You wouldn't happen to know what they're called, right? Trap door. Like, they're just the wacky graded trapdoor, but like, that's more of a prison aesthetic. Yeah, but like, absolutely. Like, you can definitely make some good-looking stuff with it, for sure. I mean, again, it works. It functions. It does what it has to do, right? And it does count it all as a unexposed interior now. And that's always nice. It's always cool. So, job's done. Mission completed there. What I can do next is... Oh, okay, somebody already took care of it. Alright, gotcha. That's good, that's good. Let's see, there was this here. I'm gonna take this 1/4 log and really chop it apart. Just really chop it apart there. Since, thing is, right, you'll need some firewood, right? You'll need some firewood in there. And, boy howdy, I'm gonna eat a lot of firewood. There we go. See? I mean, this works pretty well. You found a geyser on the island. Oh shit. Oh shit, whereabouts? That's great. I thought of like taking the geyser like from near spawn with me. Where is it? Like, is it on the mountains? I haven't been on the mountains personally. Huh, that's cool. Maybe I'll take a couple more logs. Oh god, that boathorn is totally eyeballing me here. Yeah, not just eyeballing, actually. Alright, asshole. It just moves away. I don't wanna deal with him. You know, there's a time to be dealing with boathorns. It's not right now. No, now's not the time. See? Some firewood on the side. Geyser? Yeah, like a hot spring. Yeah. Meaning we will build a sauna. Yeah. I was thinking of making a sauna. Genuinely did. So, yeah. Gante, how are you liking the building? How are you liking it? Oh shit, you're the only one off. What do you wish for? What do you wish for, man? What's tomorrow's number going to be, Gante? You... boathorn. Okay, seems like the shingles are good. Ow. Ow. And Bunny, how are you doing as well? Welcome. Come on in. Hope you have a fantastic Sunday, you two. And everyone else too, of course. Yeah. So we made a bakery. We made a little bakery here. We're trying to go for a bit more of a Mediterranean stuff. And like Portugal, Spain, Italy, right? Southern France and whatnot. We got a little place for firewood, you know, overgrowing it there, and you know we got some softly hostile natives here, which you know they are being rather hostile. Or the other way around. Hey, no. I'll just slap you. I might not have an actual weapon on me that I feel like using here. The knife does not count, so I'll just slap you. That's right. Know your place. Know your place. There we go. Roman style theme would look great. It would. I mean, Roman style isn't too far away from what we're doing, to be fair. It's not too far. Don't you see my tasty puns? I guess so, yeah. I mean, bathhouse is an option. And so is... I mean, again, we'll be making like a Roman bathhouse now, too. Hey, when day breaks, wanna show me the hot spring you found? I ask you eating my raw onion in front of you? Uncooked and everything? You're not talking in game, by the way. Just thought I'd let them know, you know. Yes, so we got some sand. We got some of the daub in here still. I mean, here's the thing. I don't feel like this has a place in that chest necessarily. It's like a specific place we keep all of the copper in. I'll just put it in here. There's some metal ingots already. Absolutely. Yeah. It's doing work? Yeah, definitely doing work. Yeah, 100% is doing some good stuff. Yeah. And as always, anyone playing, you know, more than welcome to live in our little place. Ooh, there's a fancy looking blade. Rammed earth. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. What's this? Ooh, seashell. Puritella. Turquoise. Nice. Hey, hey, hey!
Need more meat?
Or meat? Oh, right, I see. When hunting, I
I was a
take.
little bit hunting. Yeah.
Und? Well, let me take on my battle gear. There we go. Now we have our casual drip on. That's right. That's right. What's the bakery's name? I don't know, actually. It doesn't have a name yet. It doesn't have a name. As long as it's not called Amy's Bakery. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, it actually doesn't have a name yet. What should we call it, guys? What should we call it? We can name the bakery anything. Well, most. We can make a sign. Signs are easy. I say, somehow managing to fuck up a sign. Alright. Right idea, poor execution. Absolutely, yeah. Ooh, bakery. Baked Beans Bakery. The Baked Beans Bakery, huh? I'll put it up there. I'll put a sign there. Well. Blue Bread Bakery? Alright. Alright. I gonna fuck with that. No reason in particular, and definitely no bias in there. Definitely no bias. Dude. Dude, we have a lot of temporal gears, I just noticed. Gives a green eggs and ham vibe. Green eggs and ham. Greg's. Greg's and ham. Well, we can name it. We can make it the. Oh, I get caps on. Baked. Hold on. Baked Beans Bakery. There we go. We can make it like a bigger font as well, you know. Or so I thought. The font isn't really much bigger, is it? Like it's... Oh, well, it goes smaller, that's for sure. How did I manage to make it smaller but not bigger? I see. Hold on. Fuck. No. Put me back in. Baked Beans. So we can only have 2 of those, right? Baked Beans Bakery. If we wanna have it be this big of a font. There's of course the Uwu Bakery. Bakery? The Bakery. Bakery. That's how we spell it over here, you know? That's how we spell. We say a bakery, you know? You know. Blue bread. No. Bluebird. Bluebird. Let's say, call it maybe BB Bakery? BB... It's the BBB! Welcome to the BBB building! Also known as the BBBB! BBBB! Yeah, it's like BBBB! Hey, anyone want to go to the BBBB? You know? BB... Bakery. We can go with that for now. And... You know, when in doubt, we can always... Money Laundry Bakery. It's too big though, like we need to shorten it. Alright, well we got a name. We got a bakery now. The BB Bakery. BB Bakery! Alright.
Do you have a clear quartz?
No.
No, sad. Missing one to for the recipe for a lantern.
Oh yeah.
We have parts nearby. We can mine it to see if we can get some.
Yeah, there is a normal quartz chunk there. Bronze, do we?
No,
We had the Iron Bloomery, at least.
Bronze pickaxe to mine quartz.
Yes, you do. And we do have some zinc. A little bit of zinc is what we have here. Zinc and some silver. If we were to find gold, we could make black bronze. But we need gold for that.
Yeah, it could be interesting.
Yeah. Big Breast Bakery! Well, it's up to interpretation after all, you know? Like, as long as it gets to customers.
We found in some bone
Oh.
stuff.
So, here's the thing. Gems and stuff like that.
Yes.
We can try and sell to the local merchant on this island. He tends to be interested in those. So you might want to check him out every now and so often. See what he buys since he changes stock every week in game.
That's interesting. Good to know.
That's fine. It's miscellaneous, eh? Good. Looks very miscellaneous. Okay, just put in some of my trash right now. It's my little work box here, you know. Yeah, just slap it right on in.
I have 23 more bone blocks
There we go.
in my inventory.
Yeah, just all my trash I had on me, you know, just right in there. Alright, we have this.
Oh, it works. Nice.
There's some stick, that's fine. A lantern. Maybe have this down in the hot bar.
You come here often?
Cool. Seymour does that, Baker. Yeah. I mean, hey, you see that window at least. You see that window. Now, here's the probably not so nice part now. We'll need a disgusting amount of lanterns, which means we'll need a disgusting amount of metal plates, which means, yikes. But like, they do light stuff up very nicely. You know, they do light it up nicely. And I want to make a little lighthouse. Obviously, it doesn't make too much sense if it's in here unless it was right in the middle, but I don't want that. I think it'll make more sense if it was like on this island there, and if we do make another channel, have it be like somewhere on the northern side. That would make sort of sense, unless we'll make it very far on this island there. So, yeah, options for sure. I want to be making a lighthouse. This old ground core building, I eventually want to place with a big old, like, central-ish building. Like, the first thing is some visitors might see. Like very pompous, of course, too, right? Like, it'll be very extra, you know? But, yeah, I don't know, we're like... It's nice. It is nice, you know? Let's see... We could make a couple buckets. We could make a couple. Buckets aren't expensive either. Yeah, we'll make a couple buckets, boys. Sure, well. Huh? No? What's the bucket recipe again? Ah, I see. 4 buckets, but wait, there's a 5th one hiding amongst them. There we go. There we go. Put that down. Alright, Grogu. I got 5 buckets, so we can start making a bathhouse if need be, you know? Can fill it up.
Nice.
Fill it up with some nice and hot water. Whereabouts would you say was the hot springs?
I can show you here in a sec. Let me just.
Yeah, no worries. You sift, you guys. Look at them being cute. Sifting next to each other. I wonder what this ancient symbol here could possibly mean. Huh. Must have been here since, like, ages, you know? Look, technically here we can see it again. with some imagination. I like some porridge. Hey, don't mind me if I help myself to some. Listen, some good-ass porridge, alright? Some good porridge right there, you know? 6.4 days, that thing's good. Hell yeah. Alright. It's a lot of bones, damn. Yeah, whenever we'll make the big farm, certainly it'll come in handy. Like the actual farm, the vineyard farm or something, you know? The agricultural side of the city. Yeah, gotta have a nice and powerful bone pile after all by the end of the day, you know? Alright. I mean, I wonder, it's either the mountains or it's like this little half island that is coming out of the big old eyeball here. You know? It's one or the other, I see. Hard to tell though. I haven't really explored either one of those two too much. Unless it is like in the middle of the redwood forest. I know there's like a ruin that I marked over here. I don't know about the rest of it though. Like it's kind of like... I think it is... Wait a moment. Maybe there? No. I know it is pretty handy though to have it.
Hey, Simon, I'm gonna chat you with the trader who wants them.
Oh yeah. He once wanted emerald, but he wanted like a emerald with medium potential, and mine had low potential. He almost paid me 13 gears for that. 13! Be great! Oh yeah, look at the bushes! Damn! Looking good. Alright. Yeah, they've been out and exploring. Alright then. Lead the way. I want to see them hot springs that we allegedly have around our home. You know what would be really nice to have? Salt. That'd be real nice. Bit of salt, you know, spicing up life a little bit with it. Even some fireflies we might be able to capture if we really wanted to. That'd be another thing, right? Like technically you could. Alright. Zigzagging, and there, you know. So it is like the half island it was on, then see. It is back there then. Alright. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I didn't really explore there too much. Like, I've been very briefly at the start of it, like right now, and then I just went back. That's about it. Ow. Oh my. Oh my. Quite a sinkhole there. Oh yeah, so we had some sandstone. Was it like a lucky find, or do we know where we can get some sandstone reliably? Ah, there it is.
There's a sandstone biome by where I got the hunt site.
Ah, right. We might want to pay it a visit. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Looking good. Hot spring. Little warm, eh?
Just a bit.
Alright, guys, I got 10 liters of water. Is it boiling? Ah, it's not. Alright.
Sun, it's like 80 degrees.
Alright. Well, Hot spring bacteria. Yeah, I see 87 degrees, yeah. What's that? Now here...
If we can take this sludgy gravel with the hot spring bacteria mat and then plant it somewhere else, then
We can't try. As far as I'm aware, we're just gonna break them. But we can try it. See if it does anything. Removing one's not gonna be the end of the world. When in doubt, we can try and make some very Roman-style aquafire, you know? Like, it's like... transported, you know, like that. Unless people want to hike all the way out here to go into like a firma, you know.
That could be also a thing.
Like, we can make it literally on top of this, right? Like, that is a thing we can do. Yeah, I was hoping that the water would remain somewhat boiling in the thing. If there's much of a way to transport it then. Because I know there's the item, but it might be just a creative thing. Yeah, boiling water, see. Liquid. Water. Yes, I only have caps lock on. Sahara, still water, salt water, boiling water. It's just water. Hot water. Eh. So, yeah, well, we have our natural hot spring. Huh?
didn't you say you know a clockmaker?
Yeah. Why?
We have enough.
Oh, yeah.
things that are
Yeah, true, we do have enough. I don't know if they're around right now, though. Since they don't quite live on our place. They're also somewhere in the south, though. Well, let me see. Who this? No. I don't know how far south actually do be, so I can tell. But yeah, there's one. Well. I'll look into it. I'll look into it whenever they might be around. But yeah, hot spring. Good to know. Good to know. Ooh, dude. Bit of a migraine there. Oh, the mountains that we have look kind of nice as well here, you know. They definitely look kind of nice. Shame about the hot spring water, though. Being not actually real. I was really hoping I could, like, take it with me and it'll stay boiling water, right? As it's, like, its own little entity. But, like, you know, makes you think a little. Do you think one can technically heat up water if there was, like, a fireplace or something below? You know, like something like that? That could be pretty cool to see. I mean, a bathhouse would be kind of neat in general, you know? I think it'd be kind of neat. I mean, any good old Roman/Mediterranean city worth their salt has one, right? Like, I mean, just think about it. You know, you go on a long journey by boat, right? And you come back. Maybe you just want to take a bath. You know, relax a little bit from that long journey. You know, I'm just saying. You know, just some food for thought. You know, yeah. Well, now we have 5 water buckets instead, you know. I mean, I'm sure it'll be useful for something. Yeah, the water bucket array. You know? I mean, if nothing else, we can always use it to make, like, another canal. And such. I think we can take these wooden ladders. Move them just a little bit, like, here. Right, since technically this is the easier rooftop access. Nice and flat on top, too. So technically speaking, works there, too. The flax is growing fairly nicely here. Currently, rainfall is allegedly common. It would be that. Yeah, shame about the hot springs. Smithy wouldn't be a bad idea either, you know? Look like a blacksmith somewhere. Because, like, going for some limestone requires to go all the way down there. Let's see. Is close somewhere around here? Yeah. Yeah, every time I open up the map, it gives me like such a headache. I might need to do like a relog or something like that, you know? Might need to do so. Hey, Klaus, anything cool?
I managed to sell the 1 diamond.
Oh, sweet. I like how his name is Two
Selling
Tongues.
stock for 29. Yeah.
Oh, now that's real fancy. I love me the S-Stocks, you know? Damn. Like, it's really more ornamental than anything, but like, it's 5.3 attack damage after on attack tier 4. Like, it's nothing to scoff at, even though it has only 650 durability. You know, rough diamonds from lapis lazuli, high potential emerald.
Sadly, I only got
Medium.
8 coins out of the diamond.
That's fair. Now we'll get it eventually. He keeps flashing me with those. And then like the forlorn hope that he also keeps having in trade. Now, we can do some good stuff. Nobody better buy those stupid ornate silver arrows though. Like I swear to God. Yeah, nah. It's
So greedy.
where's the limestone rings that you found next to the andesite desert?
Yeah, you wanna... No, the limestone, no, I found it, like, way at the beginning of the game.
Right, I see. So
Found the sandstone.
sandstone. Yeah, sandstone is nice. Limestone is nice too. They kinda have the colors that we kinda like. I don't mind the orange. It'll be just like very in your face though. might have a bit of a clash aesthetically, but other than that, I don't mind bonks. Like. Well, do you want to just go ahead and see where the teleporter would lead us?
Sure.
1, 2, 3. And put them nicely down here. For no reason, I'll be taking the iron funk, like iron, the copper funks here. All right.
Anyone hungry?
Little peckish. There we go. Go down. Eat some of the pottage.
Tor, could you check on the bows? Right up there.
Sure. Huh. Raw longbow stave and whatnot. I mean, nah. Just halfway. 60% almost. Alright. Be heading down there. What was it again? Go around there. Yeah, down here. Of course, there's a shiver. Get him while he has an aneurysm! There we go. The weak spot. Is this Gandalf? No, this is Patrick. Alright.
Enough to fix it?
1, 2, 3. It's warping space-time right now. Yep, yeah, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. It's doing... More. I'm in a box. Oh my god. Yeah, you're in a box when you come on in. Yep. So, wanna know the fun thing? So I look at a map, and, we appear to be inside of the ocean.
Some lime.
Oh, real? Nice. Yeah, we might as well take those aged crates with us.
Oh, some copper.
It's good, it's good. Yeah, Klaus, we're like barely not in the, like, core of the planet right now, so anything out there's bugging up. Yeah, Dad. Yes, Dad. I tried to warn him. You know? Shit, dude, I really tried to warn him there, you know? Too little, too late. We just, do this. For now. Hey man, I tried to warn the lad. Try to say don't go in there. It's probably dangerous. Oh well. It can't be helped now, can it? You know? What's this? Like a ruined drill? I don't care. Make it go away. Yeah. We'll have those nightmare creatures TM in here. You know? Stony rubble out of basalt. Yes, so we have these granite blocks here. More basalt. And a native copper. I will not lie to you. That guy makes me pretty damn nervous. We got ourselves a nightmare boat horn. And they are just not good news. Make sure to bring a door, make sure to bring a door there. Just in case, right? Since there's some bad juju out there. There's some real bad juju. Alright. Well, I'm gonna be coming back real quick. So we can teleport ourselves to the middle of the oceans. I mean, that's cool. That's good to know, right? Like... As much as I love being in the middle of the ocean, it's, yeah, it's another sea. Imagine we'll be migrating yet again. Like, way more to the south. It's gonna be yet another migration. Like, we'll live here and just teleport even more south. Because look at the coordinates, right? Like, we're here. And it was like... 20,000 block something and then somewhat in the minus or like very much southwest-ish somewhere. Yeah. Is there anything else besides ocean around the island? Yeah, small islands and the southern continent down there. So we're not like completely derelict here or anything like that. Like we'll manage. Also, bakeries, after all, you know, we got those. Gotta have a good BB bakery. Yeah.
I just managed to measure. The cave we found is 10,000 blocks south from.
Yeah, it is pretty far. Like that might be the savanna biome or something if we manage to get out of there. I mean, if we bring a lot of ladders with us, we might be able to dig our way up straight. It just, we're in the middle of the ocean is the problem, you know? We are, quite frankly, right in the middle of it. Like it's just ocean. It's just straight up only ocean in there. Have another crate.
Shipper pushed me down.
There we go, a couple crates I had on me.
Lance, I'm sorry, but I think I have to leave to make some food here.
Alright.
Hey, that's okay, that's okay. Make sure to take good
Maybe
care of
next
these
time I
two
will
planks.
come with- Okay.
No, don't worry. I mean, like, we're just gonna be looking around there. It's pretty bad down there. So, yeah, bro, just do stay here. Food scandal. I know, right? Imagine not having a local bakery that you just built earlier, you know? Imagine not having that. Sam, now you're doing. Well, his aneurysm, his problem. Our easy win. Nothing on him. Yeah, we found... Ow. We found a little,
Give me a second to retrieve this stuff I just lost.
I mean, it's like right behind the rock. I just built a wall there.
Get down here.
Oh, right, fair. Yeah, see, we're like super far. This is like the advanced south that we're in. There is a tiny island nearby. There is a tiny island. Ah, I see now. Southern continent, and then we're like just a little more south. I see. Alright. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, alright.
By the way, the hole I just died in, I found saltpeter in it.
Oh, how convenient. How convenient that. Now we have now we have two doors. Like yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like an airlock, you know.
Pristine.
Ooh, tin. That's good, no? Like we can make some good stuff. Granite. On our way up. Alright, alright. Okay. Big copper here. Big copper. Alright, well I'm gonna start mining a little bit of the tin here. Yeah, you do that. We can make tin bronze. Guys, we can make tin bronze now. Just like Tintin. Tintin to the moon. Listen, it's a good song. Tintin to the moon is actually good. I mean, there's a reason you keep hearing it, like, in Space Station 13. Anything?
No, the cave ends right there.
Ah, fair enough. Well, I mean, we got some good stuff here already. Like, we can make the tin bronze here. You know what that means? We can make a tin bronze pickaxe, which then means we can actually start on the story dungeons after a round. I did find a treasure hunter on the original continent. And, I know, technically speaking, we could go to the Resonance Lawcast, which would be pretty sweet. I could also see it just as good being, like, already plundered and whatnot. There we go. Beautiful tin. Show mama. Yeah. Cast away material tin. Yeah. 10 units of tin. And... yeah, cast away nugget can make tin bronze. Which, hey, we're officially in the Bronze Age now. All you needed is a wacky little teleporter to hell. Apparently. You know? And we also have copper for days. Now the quality is poor, but it's still a bunch of free copper.
If you wanna use it for...
What's up?
I mean, Bazo could use it for cooking too, right? If you like it.
Yeah, basalt is good to know. I know that where Hanu lives, there's a lot of basalt as well. Depths of Moria, yeah, we just get like teleported right to the Balrog immediately. Like we just went right into his neighborhood. And we just keep on digging even more greedily than before. You know? It's like we haven't learned from the dwarves whatsoever about what happened. Yeah. I mean, that is interesting. It's like a little secret base that we have here, you know? Like deep down underground. All I'm saying is potential mob grinder here. Yeah, I'm just saying. Could be, right? Like you just walk down, teleport in here, and then bam. You're in the place. Right away. Alright, there we go, there we go. Oh. Okay, for a moment I thought the game was gonna crash on me here. I mean, I'm just happy that we haven't had any horrible monstrosities spawn just yet outside of that one nightmare Boathorn who quickly stopped existing once we left. Well, I left, Clowns died. Rich tin ore. Now that's what I like to see, you know? That's what I like. Oh yeah, and there's more. Dude, this place is like a hidden little paradise, dude. Oh, fantastic. Yo, this is great. Hell yeah. I mean, look at all of that sexy ore we got around. I'm sure it's not any ilmenite or anything like that, but like that's next. And we technically do know of iron as well. So we can kind of go to tin, like to the Bronze Age, and then very quickly just skip to iron. Straight away. Which means, yes, then we'll need the borax. Then we'll need it. If we want to make the iron anvil, that's when you need borax. I mean, I'd like to think to work iron, you don't need to make the anvil, I think? I think? What do you need the iron anvil for again? Like, is it to work with iron, or is it like to do steel stuff? I know it's one or the other. I think it's to work with iron, I guess. I'm like half sure. Half certain on that. All I know is an iron anvil is kind of necessary in this game. So that's what I do know. That's what I can certainly tell you. What was that sound? Wasn't clowns, that's for sure. Yeah, the curse of borax continues. That's right. Yeah, it's like throughout the entire game you maybe need like 4 borax in total. Like that's as I said before, right? Probably the most frustrating thing about it. It's not like that you just need borax to get somewhere in the game. It's more like you need so little borax to get somewhere in the game, you know? Like you don't even need a lot of it, is the thing. One thing is for sure, however, we got a stupid amount of granite here. Not granite, I mean, yeah, that too, but like copper, tin, like we got bronze served up right here. We got all the bronze served that we would ever need. And if we were to get some zinc, we could maybe even make some good old brass. Zinc to make brass, and then we can make a torch holder as well. Which would be nice to have. Yeah, who knew that there was like such a beautiful geode? Yeah, The suspicion is probably right that there's another cave around here somewhere. Somewhere close by. Hearing those clicking sounds and whatnot. Probably leads into an even grander cave system ahead, I had to take a guess. Medium quality copper. Alright. Yeah, I mean, we'll still take it, right? Part of the same vein. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely. Just mining our way as one is. As one word. Well, suffice to say, if we're in the Bronze Age, we can make ourselves extremely, and I mean extremely comfortable within the Bronze Age. We can make ourselves super comfy. You know? Like, we are not gonna be looking for any sort of tin anytime soon again here. We're like kinda set. This is a lot of tin we got, mind you. This is a lot of tin. And same thing with iron. Usually if you find iron, you kind of set on iron for a good chunk too. And then we can get some proper steel going for a beautiful little isle. Get that. Get this. Hey. Man, there is a lot of it, huh? There's just so much. Do you mean the entire thing? So I've been just kind of going ahead and like mining it whole. Wonder for anything particular to be in the block? You want it to be like embedded within the block for any reason?
Not really.
Okay. I mean, like, if it's like an aesthetic thing, we can totally go for it, right? Well, we got a lot of tin, man. We got a lot of tin. And it's rich as well, it's rich tin. And some crazy good chunks of copper, and yeah, we're like set. Like set for a good old time here. I'm gonna go back to the surface. There is probably another cave nearby here somewhere, by the way. When I was mining on my side, I kept hearing like a shiver. Like around this area here. But, yeah, be back. Yeah, you can hear a boat horn, right? Oh yeah, be back. I go for the airlock. See, character's getting a little hungry, so we're gonna be doing that. Get some food. Get some food. No, that is a amazing hole right there. That is fantastic even, you know? Sure is. Alright, back to the surface. We'll once again emerge. Alright, see about the snackos. I get some raw meat, I mean that's fine. I can respect the raw meat diet and and whatnot. Oh yeah, and the copper anvil we probably won't be needing anymore, so we can like repurpose it. Right, that is the strictly wooden chest. Well, let's see how much ore we can get out of these bad boys, shall we? Let's see how much. Let's start off with the tin. The casterite. Yeah. So, we get 99 there. We get 12 back here. One full max stack of these. Beautiful. I mean, obviously, it's mainly the copper we're really rich with, but like, it's good. It's good. Yeah, no, we really made a good haul there, you know? For the fact that we've been only there for such a brief amount of time, too. Yeah, I'll take my building materials with me again. Suppose that'll be good. Yeah, so we got a crazy good amount of copper and tin at that. Would have liked some limestone. Don't need it right now. Or you know, sandstone or you name it. Thinking that the next building we make, again, either gonna be like some sort of blacksmith place or something right there. Free temporal gear? Well, let's go! You're stuck, so lucky me. Oh yeah, free temporal gear right there, huh? Bellhead Shiver. That is great. That is fantastic. Yeah, so we got that. What about a road? Okay. What about a path? I forgot what it's called. Path, road. Yeah, linen paths, blah blah blah, stone path. All you need is block and stone. That's all you need, just block and stone, really. So pretty straightforward to be made. So we can like lead it in and out of the BB Bakery, you know? We can do that. Yeah, it has plenty of firewood. Can always hit a couple chests. I'm fairly happy with this building, though. Fairly happy with it. And yeah, so that's gonna be there. Again, we're gonna have a biggish central building here. So we want this to be like the industrial sector, right? Got another idea. Like, you know, like a shipping factory, basically. We can like build it slightly in here and just be like, yep, that's when whenever we feel like making another longboat, you know? Have a place for that. Like a little dockworks, whatever. Let's see, what do we make that out of? I mean, idea would be maybe just use up all sorts of like little granite stone that we have everywhere, right? That would have been my idea. There's, after all, a whole lot of granite stone to be had. So there's that. Or, you know, the raw ashen daub. I thought I saw someone there, never mind. Yeah, that'd be another version, right? Another option to go about it. Sure just cut off the vine, didn't I? Sure as hell did just do that. Yes, we got a lot of shenanigans in here. Player Clowns got killed by a corrupted shiver. That makes sense, you know, that would happen. You know, it makes sense that would happen. Yeah, at least the depths are being charted. You know. I can take this here with me. And technically make these into 2 more fibers. Like this. And a fiber would be nice to keep in here, but oh well, I made a small boat. Do we need small boats more than fiber? I don't think so. That's fine. That's fine. We can get rid of that. Oh yeah, right, clay. Clay is what I would need to make like the bean foundation for it. So we can have it be kind of like this. Make a couple of those granite cobblestone blocks here. We can do a little more than that, no? Because we do have another full stack, kinda. Yeah, it's a little rough. There we go. Yep, that's about as much as we'll be getting out of this here. Little bones away. Cool. Yeah, there we go. So we got ourselves some cobblestone. You know, so that's gonna be good enough to make a bit of a basic bitch foundation, I suppose, here. For anything we'd really need there. Again, like the dock works. Let me see. Might be able to make some stuff back here, actually. The land seems to be offering itself up to me. just saying, just saying. This does seem like a little, like a nice little spot. Oh. Huh. They give dry grass to you. Brown sedge. Huh. The more you know. Didn't realize it was like a piece of grass you can plant down and it'll just keep regrowing. Didn't know that, didn't know that. Some good old sedge. Alright. No. We do need to get rid of the cattails and whatnot. Right here. If we want to make a proper building there. You know, just to let out ships into the water and whatnot, you know? Doesn't have to be like a crazy dock working area after all. I mean, it'll probably be better for us if it's not. Yes, I do not have a shovel. That's correct, I do not. At least we found a nice purpose for all of that granite laying around and such. I mean, I knew it was gonna come in handy eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9, maybe 10. We'll go for a 10. There we go. Starving to death, aren't I? Yep. Keeps happening, boys. Keeps happening. You know, starvation, it's such an easy thing to accomplish in this game. It's too easy, you know? It's too easy to starve. Make starving harder in this game, you know? Come on. I need more of a challenge to start starving. It's too easy. Gotta make it harder. Gotta make starving harder. Uh-huh. Totally. Which, by the way, I can take off my battle gear. Don't need to keep that on me. Just some food for thought after all, since again, if we keep those around, it does make it a little, easier for us to start starving. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Let's go for 20, you know. 16, 17, 18, 19, and then number 20 here. So it's more like rectangular, you know, just a little more rectangular of a building. We're starving. BB Bakery runs out of business. True. Well, maybe I should. You know what? Maybe, yeah, I wasn't just considerate enough. I should think of the BB Bakery. They are there to make starvation harder for people. You know, really make that situation more difficult. You know, in the best way possible, of course. And we gotta think of BB Bakery, man. We gotta think of it. Why did that hurt? Why did that hurt? Damn it. Betrayed by my own tools? Or something along those lines there? The hell? And I don't think anyone threw a rock at me there. I fell on it or something, you know? Must have been the wind. You know what? Must have been the wind there. Clearly. Hey, listen, you go in, you go out, I go back in. That's fair enough, no? Okay, get this, and yes, there's my shtick. Get my shticks. Replace them with the ladder. Cool, cool. So we should have a good chunk of granite, cobblestone right now. Like draw the foundation of our newest building here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. There we go. Fox, how are you doing? Nice to see ya, nice to see ya. Hope all is good. Welcome to us making a bit of a, you know, dock area. So we can go ahead and, you know, build ships in there willy-nilly and, you name it, you know. And you name it. It'll be glorious. You know, I think I might have miscounted a little. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's only a miscount, but we're already here. So it's gonna go in with 11. At least, you know, it'll have a very much defined middle area. You know? That middle area is gonna be very defined. There we go, see? Now, more removal of the earth. I do not like docking. I do not like docking. That's hella cursed, bro. That's so fucking cursed, dude. It's like that one comment that you made when we were playing like Black Reliquary. You just came with that random hyena fun fact. Nobody asked for. It just gave me like a visceral flashback to that. Man. That was wild. But you know, again, any good old harbor place like these needs one of them. You know, any place like this needs one. Yeah, there's some water. We'll have to get rid of the water as it is, but like also have to get rid of the blocks I placed. You know, because there's not like a. I mean, I guess I could have used the cobblestone, yes, sure. I don't know, I don't think there's like an extra easy way to do that. I reckon. But yeah, remove it. Remove this stuff. And yeah, it'll take a moment. I think my spade's about to break now. Any second now. But yeah, we've been basically taking it fairly chill today. Made a little bakery. Smithy is something we'll still need to make after all too. And you know, I just kind of decided to make like the dockyard. So again, like maybe keep some ships in there, but it's mainly meant for like manufacturing new ships. I mean, I do think it'd be fancy if everyone here would have like their own ship, right? Which I think it'd be also kind of cool, since, bro, you'd get a lot of material moved that way. You'd be getting a lot of stuff done. Huh? Alright, I see what you need. Very awkward. Hold on. There we go. Now the shovel is perfect. You know. Before, it wasn't. Now, hell yeah it is. Yeah, stone shovels are like one of the most common recipes I've made so far, especially when digging out at one channel. To lead into this like inland lake here. But yeah, we got a bathhouse we can be making. We got ourselves the place we're working on right now. I mean, ship manufacturing, I suppose. We got ourselves some bakery. We're gonna make a nice big old middle building. Maybe like a storage building perhaps as well, you know? Close-ish to the docks. I mean, we will need some good old storage house, you know, like a big old building, bunch of chests everywhere. Would be convenient. Just gonna like keep a lot of the stuff just kind of contained to that building itself then. And yeah. Yeah, that'd be effectively that for the time being. I mean, of course we can give everybody like their own little house as well while we're at it, you know, like we care about our citizens, you see. Of course we care about them. Rob, how you doing? Welcome. Doing well, doing well. Map kinda looks like a face. What this? Like this? Stuff down there? Well, the map kinda looks like a little face. Like this? I mean, I guess you can see the two eyes and like a mouth back there. You know? I mean, I guess I can kinda see it. And the score, top right. I can see it also, yeah. I can also see that, yeah. Like the shoreline, yeah. And we just left celebrating my birthday. Let's go, man. Hopefully you celebrate nice and hard. You know? Hopefully you celebrate your birthday nicely there, man. Absolutely. So what are you up to? Building. Making building happen. Making pretty much all of this into a cobble floor. In a moment. Basically place where we build boats, you know? With Central Lake, right? It does look nice, doesn't it? How do you, Nif? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, as always, anyone who would like to join us may do so. Just fine, like, we're just getting situated, right? So we got this leading in there. We got ourselves a bit of a bakery we made earlier. So we got like this little house, we call it the BB Bakery. Everyone's own interpretation what the BB actually stands for. We get a little communal hut, but that's temporary after all. We're making some more permanent buildings here after all, you know. Players into rock vending machines. I mean, that was a pretty good move though, you know. That was a good move. So, 3 here. 1, 2, 3. So like this, no? Think that'd be maybe too tight. I think like a two away would be better, maybe. I thought of having some water in this place, you know. Nice looking map. Thank you, thank you. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Wait, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. You know, since it is already not symmetrical, we might as well make it wider by 1. I mean, hell, we're already here, right? We're already... Fuck. We're already here. We might as well. Add time? Damn. Ah, it's always those ads. Always in the most inconvenient of times when they happen, isn't it? Absolutely. And whenever were ads convenient? Maybe when you had to go pee or something? You know? But usually this stuff stands still, and you know, it can't just stand still here either. Sadly. Sadly I can't. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, cool, there we go, there we go. So... Now we could technically make it like, well, technically we can make it be a 3 wide one. Technically we can, yeah, to not have them. Yeah, I know, if only, right, if only. Hey, man. Oh, native gold, nice. What am I gonna do with that? Why, thank you for the head polish and the bunk combo. Why, thank you. You know, that does help me concentrate a little. I do have to admit. It do be helping a bit. It do be helping. So, see, the thing is, remove this. Let the water come on in. And yeah, that's basically where we like can roll the ships in and like have all that fun stuff happening. So we can like build ships indoors and just roll them out in there. You know, just roll them right on in. Yeah. And Potterheads, even though I never as much interacted with anything Harry Potter related, Big Brother and Corporate Spy were really failing on the ad targeting. Damn. Well, you know, they're gonna be like, well, he just mentioned Harry Potter, so clearly he wants more Harry Potter stuff. Clearly. Obviously. You know, like it's the evidence. It's empirical. You know? Speaking of empirical evidence, I am starving. That is also very much evident right there. Yep. Yeah, be cashing in on those water buckets we have laying around there. I'll take like half of the parsnips maybe, you know. A bonk merely a way to jumpstart the brain cells like a car engine. I mean, that's implying that we're actively working already, you know? Like it's... Yeah. It was going, it was working fine, alright, thank you. Thank you, it was working just fine. Yeah, now we need granite. And now we need some more granite. Yeah. Hold on, turn around. Gonna be grabbing this thing. Technically hot spring water in there, but doesn't really matter in the end of the day. Since the thing I can do in vintage store is just gonna like do one of those here. Like it doesn't really matter whether or not your bucket is actively full or not. There you go. Easy. Now let's put that bucket down here. Yeah, basically the idea is to roll ships in there and we're gonna be able to sail on out. Like this bad boy here. Which we can do a little test run with, you know. See if we maybe need to remove anything else. That is, if I am able to sit on it. Just hypothetically, you know. Yeah. The ship was alive. The ship's here though. Like I'm literally sailing on it. How you doing, Ray? How you doing? Okay, let me see. Let me see. Say we just made this ship, right? Say we just made it, right? Hypothetically. And how well would it fit in? A little wobbly? Is it a little wobbly? Well, it wasn't really perfectly straight either here, but other than that... Other than that, it's about good enough. It's just about good enough right there, you know? It's about fine. It's just about good enough. Might need to maybe widen it by 1 each, right? Might need to do that. Just to be extra, you know, safe that it's good enough. But it should be fine. Right, a ship though? Yeah, it is, right? Like, you can even use the, this right here. Oh. Well, that's me accidentally setting sail. That's not it either. Ah, see? I'm on top. I'm officially on the lookout now. I'm like, hi! Hello! Hi! How goes it? Hi! Hello! You do have a stamina bar though, so whenever that runs out, it's kind of jovial. You will fall down, you know? Yeah. So for oceanic exploration. So I live on an island. I'm sure that it explains everything, right? Like, I'm sure you get the gist of it, right? I don't think I have to say anything else now. Yeah, so I live on an island, you see? Yeah, ships, kinda important here. I think I said all that I need to say there. Yeah. But, yeah, we're basically, like, settling this little area here. Making, like, the place where you would build the ships effectively, right? It's effectively what I'm making here. And I do need more granite. I need, a lot more granite, in fact. You know? We're trying to go for the Mediterranean style. Since we did sail pretty far south, so we got, like, a little bakery place right here. Looks as such from the inside. We have a lot of red wood and red stone around, so it tends to be more red. Use the daub to make it a little more contrasted, right? Plaster would be nice for some buildings, however, for sure. But plaster is a whole other thing. But yeah, we're just kind of settling in. That's a little survival hut we made whenever we like first arrived here. You know, for some storage space and such. But it's nice. It's good. You know, serves the purpose that it has to. So what I'm gonna do is potentially die right now. However, hopefully it won't come to that, right? So what I'm gonna do is adorn my Gemberson. My beautiful, beautiful Gemberson. Ignore that horrible shiver that was right behind me. And keep on going down. Because again, I do need some granite. Teleport! Teleport time! Teleportation time over! Welcome to the secret laboratory with the airlock. Are we safe? Are we safe in here? Do we have any rowdy neighbors? No, not that I can see. Did make a pathway here, and I love how this is used to block me. I mean, it works, right? It works. I personally would probably just like, no. Ah, yeah, that was sand, wasn't it? I thought it was a dirt block, you know? Yeah. Well, listen. I personally, I'm just here for the granite. Alright? Nothing else. There's a bunch of copper still. Don't need it though right now. So we can make it so we don't hit our head right now. Yeah, just some food for thought, right? There we go. Yeah, you know, make it maybe a little wider, you know? Maybe a little less claustrophobic. And it'll be nice. But yeah, how you doing though, Ray? How you doing? It is a good old time. Winter Story does definitely offer a lot of stuff, right? Like sailing is one of the things I've never really done before. And I kinda really wanted to engage with it, so we kinda wandered all the way down from the mainland. And you know, to then finally be able to reach the ocean. Technically where I am right now, if you look on the minimap, we're technically underwater. Technically speaking, we are currently underwater, since teleporter are kind of funny. Yeah? Well, whatever he saw must have been not good. Oh, I see, it's one of those. Alright. I see. And not sound friendly. It's probably because it's not. No? It's probably because friendly isn't spelled with a big F here. It's a lowercase friendly. Alright. Don't dose. And then we can go for this over here. Like, I just need to get a good chunk of granite is all. That's really all I need. Sloth people. Yes, the sloth people. It always happens to be the sloth people. Sloth people. Look at him. Look at him. Sure made his way.
It's not locust.
Yeah. Well, it's a bad place, isn't it? oh.
Go ahead.
It's another bellhead, is it? No, it's... Wait, is it?
Go ahead, Shiver, yeah.
Oh, boy. Well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna get more granite in the meantime, you know? I'm just gonna do that. Oh, yeah, the boat room doesn't make things any easier, huh? Well, worry not. I got the ultimate weapon. Step aside. I want to throw a rock. It backfired. Wait, no, I hit him with my rock. He hit me with his rock. It's a rock hit rock world here. Alright, it's down. No, it's not. I know about, you know, the tag team outside. And no, here's the thing, right? I do need granite, and technically speaking, could just kind of try and dig to our other place with the airlock, you know? Just putting it out there. If I really don't feel like dealing with those guys. Oh, what the fuck? Where did you come from? Whoa. Hey. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell, man? Whoa. Diggy, how we doing, man? We're doing well, Wasp. All is good. Welcome to, a guy just got killed in front of my eyes. And I am next in line. I see the path wasn't blocked off properly there. I see what happened. Look, him throwing rocks, that's fine by me. As long as... Oh boy. Listen, you're just a deep drifter. I don't care about you. You're easy. You're super easy to deal with. I don't care about him. Yeah, but yeah, how's it going, man? The expedition in the end failed. Yeah. Yeesh. Yeesh. I feel like me blocking him off might have killed him as well. Goes alright. It's good to hear, though. It's good to hear. Yeah. We're taking things nice and chill here. I just needed some more granite, so we went into what is basically hell. And, you know, just vibing right now. Just having a good time in hell is one word, right? There's a bellhead shiver. Tends to be bad news, but, now you know. I'm gonna block that path off real quick, you know. Don't want anything to leak in here. Yep, I'm just gonna do that. Just gonna do that. It's a very inconvenient spot. There we go. See? Safe-ish. Safe-ish. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. Going into hell. Yeah, just turn. Yeah, basically. Showtime, hell. Let's go back to the showtime, shall we? Shall we? Yeah, we found teleportation hell, basically. Since we fixed the local thing. Jamie! You gonna be hopping on, perchance? Since our place is slowly but surely developing. Oh man, what is this? What is that? Little laddie. Bye! Anyways. So anyways. I started blasting. Home sweet home again. And at last, home sweet home. I'm in a weird jam with my character right now. He's about to starve to death and waste northeast of ya. Gotcha. Well, just know we got a communal hut here. There's some temporal gears. We even got now a bakery there. So if you ever feel like doing that, you know, we do have a good old BB bakery. Right there. There's that. There's our 5 minutes. Restore my Odyssey. Fair, fair. Absolutely. Wait, we got that going on. We live next to some ruins and, you know, get our, you know, depot stronghold style back here, you know. Needs another storage depot. And then we got plants. Some random plant. Random plant I just kind of picked up somewhere, you know. Alright. So. Gonna be taking my pebbles. Yeah, it's not necessarily the best amount we got going here, but it'll do. It'll do. It'll be good enough for what we need. There we go. All right, just keep on doing this. Keep on doing this. There we go. Beautifully done. There we go. We got after all of this, we got 38 blocks. You know, after all of that, we got a whopping 38. I'm gonna take some parsnips with me again. Just eat them raw, as one would. Yeah, we do like some veggies here. This is looking great. Thank you. Making currently a little place here. It's basically you roll ships into the water there, and then you know you can make them like in here, basically. You know. What is it called again? Like it's not a dockworks, or is it? Well, pretty much place where you make ship before rolling it into the ocean without like having to worry about rain or anything like that. Sure, is a good idea, right? I mean, listen, I am a ambitious man, maybe more ambitious than I should be, you know? Seeing that I kind of want to like turn all of the coast here. So basically, we got ourselves industrial district here, right? Maybe some agriculture stuff going on. Maybe residential. No, this should be a residential here. And like the forest area, we'll just kind of deforest some of it, make it like the agricultural part, you know. We even have hot springs, so we can make a therma back there, you know. Be very Roman coded in the end. Yeah. Orcish powered empire. Well, without the piracy though. You know, without the piracy. We can pretend to be pirates though, you know, we can cosplay as them. I mean, currently I am just a guy in a Gamberson, and whenever I'm not a guy in a Gamberson, I'm a guy in some super fancy drip here, you know. I get like those gilded clothings, you know. Yeah. Oh nice, you got yourself the sword. Oh nice, you got me the sword. Well, now I can stab people proper. You reckon like knight people now? It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, and then there's this little funny plant. Huh, there you go. Got rid of it. Yeah, the ass stock is really nice. I get almost twice the damage of this and has far more durability. Or if we were to go for steel weapons, right? Like the steel fogs, for example. That has a durability of 2k. So you can see how durability-wise it's not the same. Well, it is the same with damage and whatnot on Reach. What's up?
Don't have enough space to store all the emerald gears.
What's it? Selves? Do the selves work? Yeah, well, shame. Only privateers. Yeah, privateers. You know, it's the preferred term. You see, privateer. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, ironically, I need far more... I need far more granite than I anticipated there. That granite's gonna get mined, boy. Get some church sand, put that down too. I do have a lot of church sand after all. And some soil. I mean, we are kinda going for that Mediterranean vibe with our thing. So, you know, be it like, you know, Roman. I kinda like the idea of like coastal, but like Roman in the same time, right? Roman Coast Guard. We're just gonna be remaking Anvil from Elder Scrolls in here, you know, at this point. There you go. I mean, they kind of have the aesthetic I would like, to be fair. They kind of do have the aesthetic. Alright. But yeah, we got a little bakery. I'm fairly happy with bakery. You can bake in here. As per implication. Yeah. We're currently like 5 to 6 people though, so there's that as well. Alright, gonna go grab some more granite once again. Yeah, I'm gonna go for some granite again. And hope I'll be able to get like a somewhat decent amount here. Where you going, you little shiver? Yeah, I can take a hit. Stop moving like this, you little aneurysm beast. There we go. There's nothing in him, by the way. Look at this sun-kissed southern island. Mallorca? Matvorka? I thought of, you know, like, maybe not a straightforward name, but like, the Eye of the South, or like the Tempest's Eye, or something like that, because the island does look like an eyeball, sort of, you know? Like, it kind of has that eye shape going on. Like, it's more of a title than anything, but, you know, still. Gets the idea across. But in doubt, we can always fall back to Mallorca. so yeah. But it does kind of have like the eyeball shape. There's some astonishingly large naval forces a few times, if memory doesn't fail me. Yeah, no, they definitely had a strong naval presence after all. They definitely did. Like, dude, like, you don't make such a massive empire without having some naval influence. Gotta have some naval, what's the word I'm looking for? Presence, I suppose. Huh? But yeah, we got plenty of temporal gears at least. So, whenever you get here, Jamie, you can totally help yourself to one of them and set your spawn point. Other than that, again, anyone willing to hop on by? Come and join our place. We do have 3 temporal gears, really, and maybe a vineyard eventually. Could be important for power projection, absolutely. Something Britannia rules the waves. Something everyone speaks English now. So, yeah. But it is definitely a thing, yeah. Yeah, man's just out there, like, fighting creatures, you know, from the warp. You know, it's kind of funny, like, little side tangent. So I'm, like, working on my tabletop game, right? And I might have accidentally created a warp. Like, I wanted to have, like, a place that is basically like the fabric between the worlds and whatnot, important for one of the classes and such, right? And I'm not calling it a conflux, right? It obviously has to be super wacky. And I was like, yeah, now this is kind of like the warp. So I changed it a bit. Like, it's still, I mean, the warp is basically fabric between reality and kind of wacky, but like, it's more like demonic in nature, really. What I'm trying to have mine be more like more Lovecraftian in nature instead. But like at first it did kind of read like Warp 2 Electric Boogaloo, you know? It did kind of read like that, even though it wasn't really necessarily the inspiration for it. I was more like into the like the realm of pure chaos, for example, from D&D, right? Like I like the idea of it, which is kind of similar too. But hey, you know, it happens often where like an idea might be similar to a different idea that already exists somewhere. I mean, like you see it a lot in music, right? Like even like people kind of make decisions or like have ideas, even though, you know, they might seem original. Maybe they are. There's a very high chance of you probably heard or saw something similar. Who knows how long back? Might vary person per person. And you know, you just kind of like happen to pop it in your mind, right? Be like, oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, let's totally do that, right? So happened to me as well, right? Like I had a dream, and it was a pretty cool name for a villain for like one of the campaigns I was running, and I was like, yeah, I gotta write that down. And I did like make it a habit of whenever I have something like that, maybe I Google it quickly, see if it already exists somewhere in some shape, way, or form. Like that villain idea, for example, technically existed, just slightly misspelled the way I remembered. So yeah, it's interesting to see like those little psychological things here and there. Yourself on the surface is pretty basic concept you see quite often. Absolutely it is. 100% it is. But because the warp and 40k in general is a much more like bigger medium than what I'm doing, for example, obviously everyone will compare it to the big boy. You know what I mean? Like, I had it before when someone was like comparing one of the races to the Necrons because gave up humanity to become robot. But like, if you actually look at it, it's nothing like the Necrons. You know, like there is similarities, but I'll be honest, I was more inspired by Terminator, if anything, than the Necrons, you know? But like, yeah, you know, there's some similarities, but like, sure, but like, outside of the surface stuff, not really that samey. It's really not. So, but yeah, it absolutely will be compared to the big guy every time. Every time it will. Like, I don't think there's really a single instance where it won't be. I mean, I think we're all guilty of it. Said like we played Misery the other day. What do you compare Misery to? Stalker. Why Stalker? Same thing with the same vibes, right? Like, similar thing with the same vibes, I should say. And, you know, it's the big guy, right? Stalker's the big guy in that genre. Everybody knows Stalker. So you compare it to Stalker. Everybody knows the Wolf of 40k, right? Or a lot of people do. So it will be respectively compared to 40k and whatnot. Yeah. Absolutely. Cube survival game with yeah, absolutely. Like Minecraft. Like Vintage Story itself literally has a command called .not Minecraft. Because everybody compares it to Minecraft, which, you know, is the big guy. Absolutely. Welcome back, welcome back. Dude, I might just eat some grain. I could totally make bread, but I'm just grain eating now. Because I couldn't be bothered. I'll need some grain. I don't need all of this here. Away. Away. Begone, fiend. Begone, you sloughy person. Hey, stop it. Like, Vintage Story has definitely its very own DNA and its very own thing going on, but yeah, it does get compared to Minecraft, right? So there's that. Grain maxing, as one would. Fuck, I forgot about the the clay. I've already did it, but like, I did get assaulted halfway through it. But yeah, again, comparisons like these are impossible to avoid. Like, I had before somebody was like, oh yeah, these guys are like those fellas from Mass Effect. And I'm like, I don't know, could be. Who are they? Who are those guys from Mass Effect that you're comparing it to? Who? I think it was the Krogans they got compared to. Like one of the things I did. Which, I mean, yeah, I guess I can kind of see because they're tall and, amphibian. And that's it! That's where the comparison ends, you know, and that's it! Yep, they have nothing else in common. That's it. That's where the comparisons start and end. Yep. Can't really think of anything else, you know? Doing magic and wizardry, Harry Potter, farming sim, Stardew Valley. Damn. Stardew Valley Harry Potter collab? Let's go. Dude, imagine. Imagine if... Okay, I just about enough stone to make the foundation of this here. Now I would need to make the walls, but like the walls, I don't know if I want to make out of the granite cobblestone also. Maybe like 1 or 2 layers, maybe we'll make it out of daub. Would have to be seen, right? Not 100% sold on it yet. Not 100% sold on it. I mean, probably would be boiling down to something like that, like some material similar to it. Remember FPS games being called Doom clones? I mean, yeah, literally, right? So you it doesn't matter where you go. People will not be able to avoid comparing something to something else. Just human nature at this point, right? So, be what it be. I mean, I don't mind as long as it doesn't cause any trouble, like with a certain indie game we played not too long ago. You know? Where they were like called to be similar to Stalker one too many times, so they got DMCA struck. Yeah. It is a whole thing. I don't mind it. I mean, like, I don't mind if somebody compares it there to something. I might even learn about something new, right? Like, sometimes people compare it to some very obscure stuff, and I'm like, I guess, who are they? Like, who are they? You know, like, huh? Yeah. To fall back to familiarity to try to understand new things isn't necessarily comparing which is better. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that either, right? I'm not saying that either. But, like, I suppose what I'm referring to is more like people can compare as much as they want, right? Like, as long as they understand that it's not like a copy. Which I guess would be more like the concern, right? Or, you know, it causing any legal issues like with Misery and Stalker, right? So there's that whole thing. Guys, let me do some quick math games for kids real quick, yeah? You crashed? Well, shit. Hopefully you'll be back soon. Commenting about it. Yeah. Absolutely. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we got 12. 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so we got 40, 64. I literally need one whole stack of like cobblestone blocks to... Well, that hurt. To get it like one layer higher up. Unless we were to use the wattle fans and the daub. It could also work. But thinking like, yeah, one higher. Definitely at least one higher, you know? Yeah. And yeah. But there's also like the Warfighter versus World of Tanks debate, which actually evolved into which is better. Which are very different games, which only similar to being that they have tanks. Yeah, there you go. I'm mostly fine, just a bit tired. Hopefully you'll be feeling better soon indeed. Components because they're both absolutely terrible games. Damn. Dude, careful, we're gonna aggravate the Warfighter enjoyers here in chat. Of which there might be some. I don't know. Are there? Anyone enjoying Warfighter? No hate. I'm just curious. Yeah. It is also about to be 8 PM. I I might need to call it here. I might need to call the stream here. Well, basically, we made a nice little bakery. I'm gonna be probably like working on that building right here. Maybe later on off stream, who knows? We're gonna be mining a bunch of stone and, you know, the boring stuff really. We however effectively did get a bunch of bronze, like 10 bronze, by going down for the teleporter there. It was a good time. Glad you liked it. Glad you liked it. But he keeps leaking the master documents complaining about income tanks. Isn't that War Thunder? I think it's War Thunder that keeps leaking military documents to prove people wrong due to certain, like, little debates, right? Yeah. But yeah, let's think of a cool name for the island, though. Like, I like the Eye of Something, you know? Because it does look like an eyeball. It does look like an eyeball here. And we get some cool mountains, too. Maybe we can, like, build upwards to the mountain as well and, like, make a bunch of, like, little buildings or something there, right? Get a hot spring. But yeah, I'll be hopping out the Eye of Grumsh. Okay, I can get behind it. I can get behind it, yeah. So close, I got so close before I logged out. Yeah? You basically passed by us? Or, you just got close. Like, yeah, I'm in the western slope of that teardrop island to the north. Oh, so you're like basically there. Why are we karaoke? I'm gonna sing the song. Not yet. Absolutely. Eye of Terror. Wait, so I already took that one. Yeah, probably someone. Yeah, just gotta grab food. Absolutely. Like, I'll be on later. I'll be on later again. Okay, we gotta stop going to karaoke, man. I know you guys want me to sing this song, but like not like this, alright? Not like that, man. Like, that can't keep happening. But yeah, guys. I'm gonna take my leave here. Again, it was a lovely time. Very chill. Very nice. We got a Discord server right there. If anyone wants to join that, you know, feel free to do so. We got game nights, movie nights, and then some. If anyone wants to join our little Plays and Vintage Story also, feel free to do just so. I don't mind. Like, the more the merrier is my philosophy there. And, yeah. If you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow also. Does help me out a lot. And more Vintage Story coming next week as it is as well. Players might look far more developed by the next time we'll see it. Since so far, the things I want to do, right? The things I want to do next week. Play Bloodgrounds. Maybe check out Verho. Vintage Story, right? Some Vintage Story there. And it seems like there's going to be more Misery. So we have 4 to 5 streams maybe next week. I'm trying to not stream super often, since I do need to work on that animation for the end of November, you know? So I kind of want to stay on top of that as well, you know? Definitely as a whole thing. But yeah, let's see who we can go ahead and raid. Let's see who we have around. All right. Let's take a look around, shall we? We got a couple people here and there. Yeah, we got some people. Do you have any suggestions, perchance, you guys? Like, we got a couple people, but if you guys have any preferences, do let me know, of course. Since, I mean, otherwise I'm just gonna like, there's someone, yeah, there's gonna be someone. Yeah, there's just a couple people. We got some game I never heard of. We got Vintage Story, Dungeon Keeper, which is a classic. Date Everything, which I kinda almost played. Explosions! I can't go over some explosions, right? So we're just starting her stream. Oh, you mean Faye? you mean Faye? I mean, I know Faye did basically just on her stream. Yeah, Faye? Yeah, but like, it's gonna be karaoke. It's gonna be karaoke. I don't think it matches too well. with Vintage Story. Absolutely enough. Catch you around. See you next week, okay? You all have a lovely weekend. Alright? You better have a lovely weekend, okay? you better have. Enjoy the rest of your day, I suppose, being that lovely weekend, right? Let's see. I mean, we'll go with, let's go to a fellow Tusker. Little Tusken Raider. We're gonna go to Biscuit. Little blue goblin. Or purple. Yeah, something along those lines. He bakes! He bakes! We made a bakery, he bakes, it basically goes hand in hand, you know what I mean? Like, it's beautiful, no? But you guys, I'll see you tomorrow again. Do take care. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. For the ones who are gonna be on Vintage Story, I might be on Vintage Story later as well. But, do take care, everyone. Alright? Do take care. Until Monday, I'll see you all in the arena, the Bloodgrounds, the Murderage. It'll happen. The not-so-chill stream. the not-so-casually chill Vintage Story stream. Murder, carnage, annihilation, and then some. Stay tuned. But you guys, take care. Till then, and bye-bye!